Dana gone because she just didn't. I don't think she fit what the Chicago Sky was trying to do. At least not last year. She didn't fit what they was trying to do. I think Teresa Witherspoon tried to make her a point guard, and as we've said about Haley Van Lith, sometimes you need that transition to point guard is not an easy transition. You can look bad one year, and then the next year you can look better in a different system. It just depends. It just depends on the player and depends on how quickly they grasp seeing the vision on the floor. Because, like we said all the time about Olivia Miles, some things get, you just got a natural talent for. Getting great court vision. Sometimes you can't teach that, no matter how much you pour into it. So I think Teaspoon tried to pour into her because she was a point guard, but that doesn't mean you're gonna grasp it. I mean, I could be a good basketball player, Keith, and not be able to play that position because that position is hella hard.
Really hard. Point guard is one of the hardest positions in the game. Might be the
Yeah.
hardest. You literally have to run the entire offense. You have to set everybody up, get everybody their shots, right? And that's not an easy feat, even for some
No.
of the best point guards. And so she was used to being a two guard. She comes off, hits shots, and she's good at that, right? She's also good
Hmm.
at dribbling in, driving in, things like that. She's good at that, but setting up an offense, that's just not her game. But I think they figure with what's going on with the Aces, they get something for cheap and they're able to do it. So I like what's going on. I like what's going on with that. Now, I I don't know if this is
I,
a win. I don't know if this is a win for the Aces, right? Like it's just I think they just get something because they lost Sid Colson and they get it for cheap. I think that's the win in this for them. Um, but I don't it's like I don't know. What do y'all think? Let me know what y'all think in the chat. What do y'all think Dana Evans will do for the Aces? Do y'all think this is a good pickup for the Aces? Let me know what y'all think. Cause I'm just like,
I you know what I think, Keith? I think one thing they will get, they're not going to get the same Dana Evans we got. I don't think Dana Evans respected the rookies. She wasn't, and a lot of the veterans wasn't used to rookies coming in, starting, taking over the team, being the franchise player. So it's not like she was alone in that feeling. It's just that I think when she goes to the Aces, she probably will be a little bit more humble and listen because okay, Asia Wilson is a clear leader of that team. So maybe because I don't know if Becky Hammond is gonna play her at point guard or two guard, but if I was Becky Hammond, I would try to being get her back to being Dana Evans and then go from there. If she can get back to being just Dana Evans, because I know we ragged on Dana Evans, but most of the time I ragged on her because of that press conference and not passing the people and all that foolishness was going on.
yeah,
But
yeah,
she does have talent. She does have talent. If they can get her back to just being Dana Evans and not this other thing that was happening last year,
yeah,
they might get some value out of Dana Evans coming off the bench for them. You
yeah,
know what I'm saying? So for them, it's a win for them because they're strapped with the cap. They
yeah.
lost Sidney Colson, and they hoping she can be the glue in the locker room. Now, the downside to that is we don't know about that being the glue in the locker room because that's apples and oranges comparing locker room presence from Sidney Colson to Dana Evans. But maybe Becky Hammond can reel her back in. She's a good coach. Maybe she can reel her back in. But I'm with you as far as that mental part of it, as far as that fostering togetherness in the locker room. That remains to be seen. I don't. If anything derails the Aces, it'll be that. It won't be her play. It'll be if she can't fit in with that group of women. Because for one, Jewel Lord coming out of a situation into a new situation, she's not gonna deal with it from Dana Evers. Come on now. So, and Ames is not gonna deal with it. So hopefully Dana Evers can pick up, can read the room, and realize that this goes bad. it's there's no more stops. Does that make sense? So
Yeah.
maybe she'll get her stuff together and stop, and just try to be a part of the team and stop that snitching. Cause she go over there snitching. I'm
Well,
being real key.
she don't have a Jeff P over there, right? She don't have a Jeff P to snitch to over there, right? Like
Right?
you ain't
Yeah.
got no front office and all of that, camaraderie anymore. Unless she goes over there and she start kissing butt and creates that relationship, which is there's some people who no matter where they go, I'm talking about Keisha, they go
Uh-huh.
to any office, any whatever, they gonna find somebody, they gonna kiss butt because they want to be teacher's pet, right? So maybe Dana does go over there and find
She
somebody.
better stop that snitching. That's all I can tell you. What happens in the locker room need to stay in the locker room. Nobody respects. No athlete respects you airing out their dirty
It ain't even
laundry in
and y'all,
public.
and it wasn't even that bad. I mean, it was bad that she was snitching to Jeff P, but to get on national television or whatever the hell they stream to, or something that everybody could get to, which is post game interviews, and do what the hell she did, that was Keisha, right? Like you got on TV and pull Izzy into that crap, and Izzy crying. Like, come on, man, you don't do that. It wasn't even
Key,
just the snitching to Jeff P.
Key, do you know how many players be on teams and might not agree with their coaches or they might not like some of their teammates? But they get on TV and do that.
Yeah,
It's just you not reading the room at all. So that means when you go back to the locker room, everybody like,
that was crazy. I know that was so crazy, and I don't
and
think that was their
your
last
coaches
game.
behind you like,
That wasn't their last game just yet, right? Like it was like they had maybe 3 or 4 more games or something after
I
she did
can't
that goofy
remember.
stuff.
Then she pulled Izzy into it.
Yeah, it was just like, what are you doing? What are you even talking about? That was just super unprofessional on all parts. And then I think a lot of people forget what her agent did. This is why, y'all, and I'm not about to talk about this, but I have to say it. This is why I don't like the perspective on Kennedy Carter, and that Dana doesn't get the same flack, because what her and her agent were doing was outright wrong. One thing you could
Hmm.
never really say, like you never had Kennedy's agent on there saying anything while the season was going. That's what I'll say. Stuff like that. To me, I say again, as I said previously, Dana Evans was just as much a detriment to the team that people feel Kennedy Carter was. And that's what I'll say about that. I thought that was just highly disrespectful what her agent did, extremely unprofessional. And it was the same thing for her. And then you saw on her outro interview, then she was like, oh, I'm gonna go overseas and learn the pass. And she reeled it all the way back in. You remember that? She like started to talk nice. Keisha, you laughing. I mean, it was just like, girl, you a drama queen.
Yeah, you doing too much. I just, and that's why I say it's a good move for Chicago because I'm still reeling over Key. If they got two second round picks out of it after all that went down, hey man, there's a lot of talking that Jeff P was over there doing. Unless the Aces was just in such dire straits, they had to take what somebody was giving them. So to me, the only reason why I say it's a good move because if it would have been me, I wouldn't have never offered Dana, and so I wouldn't have had her to offer to nobody else because I wouldn't have had.
You would have never
Oh,
gave her an offer, yeah.
right. So I would say it's a good move for Jeff only because he had the foresight to say, there's gonna be somebody I can fleece, for her, even with
Yeah.
all that stuff that went on.
Yeah.
But that, you know what I'm saying? Because if it would
Yeah.
have been me, I wouldn't even make,
No, I mean, I wouldn't have offered her nothing either. He didn't want to lose. He's trying to get something and he couldn't
hmm
get anything. And so this is where he tried to get something with her. So I get it, but I wouldn't have offered anything for her either. I
yeah.
feel the
So
same way.
at least he got something out of the deal because me personally
Dana
as
would have
a
been gone
GM,
because I wouldn't have offered her a
yeah,
qualifying offer. And it would have
yeah,
been
I wouldn't have
it would have
got
been that
nothing
simple.
out of.
Let me get
Yeah,
to
I
some
wouldn't
of
have.
these chats real quick. Tulip Play said 2 keys. What's your two keys? Y'all funny as hell. What's your Sky supporting origin story? Oh,
Oh,
Angel Reese went to the team.
yep. That is our Sky supporting origin story.
It's that simple. Angel Reese went to
Hey,
the Chicago Sky and they got a supporter in me.
I put it to you like this, guys. I'm from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, so Angel Reese played at LSU. I'm an LSU fan, so I followed my girl wherever she went. And to be honest with you, I pretty much, because I'm an LSU fan, it doesn't have to just be basketball. I follow all our drafts, football, baseball. I follow all of our big people, and I become a fan of that team. Now, if
Right.
that team do them wrong, I'm out. Because
Well,
y'all done did my people wrong. So that's the way that
right.
goes.
Yep, that's the origin story. Very simple. Chicago Cheetah said, who should we draft with those picks?
uh,
Um,
I think we should use it in a.
a trade
Yeah, I think having draft capital is always a good thing.
for
So you could
trading.
always dangle out them picks out there. I don't think they
Yeah,
actually gonna
y'all.
go
We
and
don't
get four
need
rookies.
yes, we do not need
So
four rookies, y'all. The
so
only
I
thing I will say is maybe with that what was it? I just had it pulled up. I'm pissed I X'd out of it. Maybe with the 13th, is one of them 13? Is 13 and
yep,
22?
one of them 13.
Maybe with the 13th pick, you take a chance on somebody that you're like, they're pretty talented. Like, we need a
Mhm.
backup for, like, maybe a Maddie Westbell with the 13th, or maybe a Sanaya Rivers with the 13th. Like, you take a chance. If Raven Johnson does come out early, maybe a Raven Johnson you might want to take a chance on and see. Maybe.
Mhm.
But we definitely don't need all four. And I
Right.
and then we have next year, y'all. We got two in the, I think we have two or three in the first round next year and one in the second. Like, that's too many. We don't need all those rookies on the team. That's too many rookies. So some of that needs to be traded away depending on what Jeff P sees the trajectory as. Not me at this point. It's whatever he sees the trajectory as on why he would keep or send away those picks.
Oh,
That's just my
now the
opinion.
the only caveat to that I would say is depends on what Tyler Marsh feels because he was a developmental coach, so maybe he feels totally comfortable developing players. I don't know because he's not very clear with his whole vision. I don't know, but I do know probably that connection with Tyler Marsh and the Aces probably aided in this whole trade that happened. You know what I mean? Because they did lose. Mm. Do you think do you think Dana is a trade up from Sydney Colson?
I don't know. I don't really
Mm-hmm.
know. I think it's maybe a linear or lateral move. I don't think it's a trade up. I don't think it's a trade down.
Mm-hmm.
That's my opinion. Sydney Colson plays great defense. Dana Evans to me plays pesky defense.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that.
Yeah, she's pesky.
Yeah, she's pesky, but she's not as, like, Sydney plays defense with finesse. Where,
Mm-hmm.
you could tell Dana is trying really hard because she's so small, but she does play good defense. And then Dana has good offense. And
Mm-hmm.
Sydney Colson is decent at offense. So I just feel like it's lateral. They're around the
Mm-hmm.
same height. So you like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Mm-hmm.
know. Yeah, so but yeah, I don't know. It just depends on the plays they about to run. Like,
Right. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I agree.
yeah, so that's Edward T said 13 pick is Raven Johnson. Maybe if she comes out this year, we don't know. Oh, it's number 16 and 22. Number
Oh, is it?
16 and 22.
I didn't know. I thought the Aces had something. Let me go. I thought they had more than that. Is it this year's draft?
Yeah, it's this year's draft, from my
Okay.
understanding.
Because
Yeah, and
the
Dana is younger than Sydney
so the Aces have, according to Take-A-Thon, yeah, the Aces have 16
and 22.
and 22. They're right. So
Who's at
yeah, I mean
16 and 22?
on Take-A-Thon they had JJ Quinterly from West Virginia. I don't know much about her.
She's a
And then
decent player, I think, though.
And then at 22 they have Rory Harmon, and that's probably why the Aces was like. I mean,
Yeah, we
Rory's
can't do.
okay, but I'm not.
Nah, we can't do nothing
It
with
doesn't change
Rory.
anything. Yeah, it
Man,
doesn't change.
no, man.
Yeah.
No.
Now the trip part they have Janai Barker at 18. They have Sanaya Rivers at 17 on this tankathon thing, and they got Maddie Westbell at 15. See, like I'm like you. That 13 pick.
16th pick.
Oh yeah, 16, what is she gonna drop?
Maddie Westbill.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
would like Maddie Westbell, but
Hey, Miss D, what's going on? I would like Maddie Westbell for a backup for Angel. I would like
but I
that.
don't know. Or do you? Yeah, I don't know. Do you get another shooter? Because Isaiah James is hovering around that too, and
Hmm.
yeah, I don't know.
I like that. I like Isaiah James.
You know what I
I like
mean?
Isaiah
You
James.
might
Yeah.
not do nothing with that 19 pick, but you might could do something with that 16 pick. It just depends on. I like the Raven Johnson thing, but that's only if she come out, and then
That's
you
only if she
gotta,
come out. Yeah, and I
and
I
then
think she should
you
stay
gotta
personally
develop
though.
her. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. Tulip Play says JJQ is shifty. Walmart Kennedy without off court antics. Okay, Tulip. Okay.
But if you get
Um,
Sanaya Rivers,
that's what I'm saying. There's some stuff floating around there that's not like if it's kind of like if you want to take the chance, okay. I'm thinking Ryan James and Maddie Westbell. Those three are off the bench contributors, if you ask me, right? And you develop them
hmm
over time. Um, but that's and we need a lot at this point. I feel like so that's just my thought process. Dragon Ball Z podcast said we can get Haley Van Lith. That's a no for me, Dragon Ball Z.
there's a lot of people being saying, oh, Lord, they love Haley.
I don't know
I
what
love,
it is too.
I
Like,
love Haley too, but that's a project, y'all.
and y'all don't see it. She struggles on defense. Um, sliding her feet. She has to play the 2 or the 1. Um, and she's a ISO player most of the time. Really, I don't know. I don't know, y'all.
Mm,
I
we'll
ain't even
see.
gonna get in that one. Shale
Yeah,
said, we should try to go after Sanaya Rivers or Maddie Westbell.
yeah, that's what we said.
Um, Shamar James said Hermione is a certified bucket. Hermione
Mm,
Turner.
mm,
Raven probably leaves if they win the chip, but who knows? That's fair.
true. If they win it.
If they win it, yeah. Jeff might go for some Euro or China players. That's possible. Him and James are yeah, Wade are good for that, I heard.
Or they
Shimon.
package it up and try to move up. Maybe
Yeah,
move that 10 pick up. Or
yeah, they
maybe
could
they
try
move the
that.
third pick up. Because I don't know how that works, but they got draft capital, so they might can use it to. I would
To
go
move
back
up.
over there to Connecticut Sun and see what else they trying to give away too.
Natasha Howard is the only thing. We don't want I know a lot of people think they want Marina. We don't want that. So
You talking about Natasha Cloud?
yeah, Natasha Cloud, my bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
Yeah.
wouldn't mind Natasha Cloud, and then they would have two. Because Natasha, I just trying to figure out how we can get to that second spot to get Olivia Miles. I don't want Seattle over there lurking in the wings like a bad boyfriend, just lurking, waiting to take stuff. I don't like them
Yeah,
over there lurking.
I'm telling you, they doing. I said that. Did I not, Keisha? I'm like something's going on, and I don't know what it is, but they're gonna try to make a splash. That's my thought
Yes.
because I'm like they need to do something else. I know Gab finally signed, right? Which I we
Yeah,
kind
she
of seen
find her
coming.
core.
Yeah, so it's something about to happen, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, y'all. Because I'm
I don't
like
know
they
what took
don't
her so
need
long
the
to sign, but she signed. Like, what is going
yeah.
on with that?
Probably because she overseas still. She overseas
Oh,
still. So
okay.
that might be why. Yeah, she's still playing overseas. Alyssa B said the youngest team in the league history was the 2002 version of Minnesota Lynx. 24
Mm-hmm.
years old.
Yeah, I
2002
remember.
version. 24 years old. Did they win a chip? Shit. Did they
I
get to the
want to say,
playoffs?
I want to say they did. Was that with Maya Moore? Was that? Hold on, let me see.
2002 Minnesota Lynx. We have a total of 9 players currently on the Sky signed a contract, so one of those draft picks won't make the team. Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah,
That's a fact, Christopher.
but they already know that. Heck, that
Yeah,
happens
they
every
do.
year. Yeah, that happens every year. Let's see, the Minnesota Lynx. Who was on that team?
They bring back the guard from Gonzaga back, Maxwell. She's 6 foot and the best 3-point scorer shooter in the last draft. I heard they was looking at her. I don't know what they about to do though. I did hear they was looking at her though, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
They need to send. You know what? If they, a part of me want them to. I'm sorry, y'all. They need to get Rachel and what you call it up out of here, man.
I don't know how they gonna do that.
They do.
Who? Well, I mean, somebody might can use.
Rachel's 3-point shooting.
Mm-hmm. What you think about Mo Jeff though?
I don't want her either.
I'm saying, do you think we can get something from Mo Jeff?
I think you package them both up with maybe one of these second round picks or something like that.
And then go get who? It's slim pickings right now. Who go? Who
I
can?
don't even know. I don't even
Maybe go
know. Maybe this maybe the
because I mean,
New York,
connect
right? Maybe they could go to New York.
and get who? You know, we can't go to Connecticut because Connecticut was around there turning down New York's number 7
Right.
pick.
But New York is looking for a PG. And they could use some damn shooting off the bench. Some three. She may be able to come in and hit some shots. You see if you can move the both of them with some second round picks or maybe a second round pick.
And who we
And we
get from
just
New
take
York?
the number 7 pick. You get three players for one pick. What you think
Mhm.
about that, Keisha?
Yeah, man. Man, I like it. Big Mama gonna be up in there. Tiffy and Co gonna be mad that Big Mama's
She is,
gone
but
though.
man, please. We do not need them people, man. The youngest championship team in league history was the 2003 Detroit Shock,
Shot. Okay.
24.2 years old. Okay.
Okay, I did not know that.
Edward T said, gotta keep Bantam. Mo and the picks can go. Man, y'all love y'all some Rachel, man. Y'all
They
love
love. That's what I was about to tell you, Key. That's why I was cautioning you. They love Big Mama now. They love. And you know what? To be honest with you, coming off the bench, hitting the three, I ain't mad at it. Just I'm not mad at her if she comes off the bench. Oh, gang, gang. Hey, Showtime. What's
What
going
good?
on? What's all
Everything good?
happened? You smiling today? Does that have anything to do with Dana Evans? Why you smiling?
I'm happy every day. I wake up. Shit, God is good. Hey, but I tell you what, man, we gotta break this down, man. We're good, everybody. Man, I'm tell y'all something. Chicago, whether we like it or not, man, they got a. This is a great thing. This is not a good thing. It's a great thing. Man,
Mhm.
they got a stockpile of draft picks.
Mhm.
Yeah,
They
but we
got
don't
four.
need all of them, show. So what you think about that? We don't need all them draft picks. So what you
No,
think
they
they finna
not.
do with it?
Um, You got
I
four
think
draft picks for this year. You got 2 first round. So I ain't know at the time I made my video. I ain't had all the details because I ain't put it out there. It was
right.
fresh out the on the presses. So all right, so we got four. We got 4 draft picks, 2 first round, 2 second round. We got 5 draft picks next year. Five.
Mm.
So they
That's
got
a
two.
lot.
Yeah.
They got 4 first round picks. They, 2 this year, 2 next year.
That's too many. And we don't have
That's
No,
enough
good.
rosters.
And not
we
keeping
can
all them
use.
picks.
Yeah, no, we can use the capital to go get somebody.
I'm gonna tell you something. This year, what they need to do is draft well this year, but going into that free agent class they got going next year, they gonna take some of them picks and trade them for already high commodity player. That's what's gonna happen. That's why they stocking up the picks now. Now it's gonna be interesting to see what they do with the those 2 second round picks because there's only so many roster spots.
Right.
I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
How many roster spots we have right now? Let me have this.
9 is
Well,
signed right now. We
We
got 9
got
signed, and I think you could do 12, right? 12 or 13.
well,
I
well,
think it's
it might.
12 because you can sign up this. I think like 17 for training camp, but you got a
18. Yeah.
18. So you can
Mm-hmm.
sign up the 18 training camp now, but you got to cut some players, right? So by the regular season, you got is 12. So
Mm-hmm.
we got 9. That means 3 spots open. You got the 2 first round draft picks, and you got the 2 second round draft picks, which it don't even add up. And then you still got free agents you can sign. So um, I don't know if they're gonna do these second round draft picks. I'll tell you what though, I think they should. It's a player out there named Raven Johnson that some people don't like. I mean I think Angel Reese and Camila Cardoso like. I
They
like to
do.
after her. You feel me?
Yeah,
So
they
I
like
don't
her.
let's say this, right? I don't think it's about like or dislike, right? I think we can critique every single player on what they can get better at. And that's including Angel, your favorite player, your least
right.
whatever. So I like Raven. I do think it would I personally think for her, if she don't go to the exact team she needs to go to, there's a chance she could be cut, and that will be unfair to her.
Mm-hmm.
That's my position because the
Yep.
WNBA hasn't grown as much as people like. It's growing, but it hasn't grown as much as people think yet. If they still signing a Dewana Bonner, a Courtney Vandersloot, not that these players are not still amazing, do y'all get what I'm trying to say? Like
Oh,
it's not grown as much as y'all think it has grown yet. You will get signed and cut as a rookie still to this day. They not playing rookies first year still to this day. I get that last year was an anomaly, but don't let that fool y'all into now when Juju comes in, I do think it will usher in and speed up the growth of the league and them giving rookies more chance and stuff like that. But it's not there yet. So that's my fear for Raven because I think she deserves to be in the league. I don't want her to take a chance and come out and then get cut from a team unnecessarily when she absolutely deserves a spot. So she would, to me, she would need to go to the perfect team. And so to me, that would be the Aces. And they just gave away their second round picks. So I'm just a
why not
little
Chicago?
that's my fear. Or
I
maybe
I think
New
Chicago would
York.
be great for her. To be honest
Oh, why
with
not
you.
Chicago? I'm gonna tell you why. Because a player with
Okay.
her physical defender, pick you up 94 feet. You got Courtney Vandersloot. You don't have a
Mm-hmm.
backup point guard.
Okay.
So I would try to get Raven Johnson, have her compete for the backup spot. Now Rachel Banner and Mariah Jefferson, they've been in the league for a long time. They veteran players. Rachel Banner can hit the 3 ball, but I think you need a player like Raven Johnson on your team. You know, um, but you need this league. It got a lot of talent, especially good ball handlers out there like Skylar Diggins Smith. You know, um, Jordan Canada. Yeah, it's a lot of players.
Mm-hmm.
Sabrina. It's a long list. I think Chicago. One of my biggest concerns. I'm looking at this roster. We don't have enough perimeter defenders. We don't have any. I'm talking about
Mm-hmm.
lockdown. I'm talking about ones that can pick you up 94 feet, make you work for everything in the half court or
Yeah.
whatever.
I mean, we missed out on Dejanay, right? So it's like we gotta get something of that
Just go out there.
caliber.
You gotta get it. You can have all the offense in the world. You can't play no defense. You're not gonna win.
Yeah. It's
They
Mm-hmm.
not, and it's not that's not I don't I'm not here to like. I definitely think she needs to. I think she needs confidence. I actually, when it comes to Raven, it's not something that's like impossible. There's some players where you like, yeah, all right, try to teach them that shit if you want to. You know what I mean? But that's not what it is with Raven. Raven, I think she just needs confidence and a little bit more time. And she'll be just fine. She'll shake out to be an amazing point guard, and especially in the league. I think she's
right.
ready. I think she's WNBA ready as well, right?
Oh yeah.
I just don't want her to go to the wrong team and get cut because they don't get it. Because that's what they be doing sometimes. It's a lot of talent that has come into this league and they don't play in the league. Am I right, Keisha? Like,
Yeah,
because the
no.
teams, they don't
You know,
understand it and they cut
you
them.
know,
You
you
know,
gotta
they
be in
cut them.
a situation. That's true.
My my only trepidation with the Aces is it don't seem like they in the mood for rookies right now. They
Nah.
not.
But not going, yeah,
Elizabeth Kitley, they only rookie. Just Elizabeth
a
Hmm.
Kitley.
team. But you understand, some a team like the Aces don't. Those teams are looking to win. They don't play rookies. I mean,
Yeah.
you saw
Yeah.
happen with Kate Martin. Kate Martin
Yeah.
didn't get
Hmm.
a lot of press
But I
time
said
last year.
that, but show. That's why I said I won't be surprised if that number 2 pick is going to Seattle. Seattle is not pressed to get a rookie unless they get a specific rookie. And I know a lot of people think it's Olivia, but it's not a shoe in. That it's Olivia to me.
I
It's not a
think
shoe in. I
I
could
think
see them trading the pick. I'm not gonna hold you. I could trade in the number 2 pick.
they may trade it, but if they keep it, I'm willing to put my money. It's gonna be Olivia Miles. They taking
Okay.
Olivia Miles. They gonna use her. Put her next to Skylar Diggins Smith. Both of them come from Notre Dame, and they gonna use her to be the future. You got the present, you got the future. She gonna learn
You're
from
not winning a
Skylar.
championship, then I hope they cool with that.
I don't think they looking to win no championship for real. I don't think they is. I don't think
Really?
they looking
To,
to win
to
no
be
championship.
honest with you, that team is not with the exit of
I think
Jewel
they cool
Lloyd.
with
I
me.
think they got a new. They might have a new focus because in my mind they should have did a little bit more in free agency because right now as the roster is constructed, you think that team gonna win a title? Do you think
No.
No, but
it's
what I'm this
clearly
is what I'm saying.
constructed?
This is what I'm
Can they
saying.
win a
Team,
title? I don't see it.
not right now. I obviously not right now, but I'm saying we have okay, for one thing, we have until the draft to sign free agents to all of that stuff or whatever the case may be. But I this is my thought process. I feel as though you got New York, Fever, Seattle, the Aces. I look like Atlanta right now. Like you got teams that are like, we are not in the development business. We are trying to win. So we don't care nothing about no developing or nothing. I, for one, think that Seattle is one of them just because that's a big thing for Skylar and NECA is winning a championship. And I feel like they're trying to win one next year. They were not that far. It just was that Jewel Lloyd shit that they got swept because Jewel Lloyd
Key,
wasn't producing. Hold on, let
they
me just
only
finish
got
real.
6 people on the roster.
I know that. That's what I'm saying. They don't even have a team to get to the 12th spot. But my point is, it's free agency is not over, and I personally think they are trying to win. That's my opinion. I do think they're one of those teams like the New York, like the Aces, that is trying to win. Now, if they keep the number 2 pick, then I'll be wrong, and I've been wrong before, and that's okay. I'm cool with being wrong. But I could see them trading it or packaging it up or something. I could see that happening. If they're trying to win now, because they have to make moves if they want to win now, like the Aces are making. Like New York is trying to make. New York tried to give away their number 7 pick, but Connecticut said nah. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I don't know. But I don't know who want to take our if we was to give away the 16th or 22nd pick. I don't know who want that.
See, the
Like I
trip
don't
part
know a
about
team that wants it.
the trip part about the Seattle Storm, I don't. They getting a little leer. I don't know completely what they doing because I'm gonna say this. Why I'm saying that, Key. Out of those 6 people on their roster, they got Nika Mule who's still hurt. So
Yeah.
that's like 5. So I don't know what they do got a lot of draft capital. So they need to make some moves if they trying to stay in win now mode because right now it's looking a little
Yeah,
sketchy.
yeah, yeah. That's what I'm trying to say though. That's where I'm at with it. But I got Prince up here. Shout out to Prince for coming through.
Zim,
I
man, Zim.
what's up, Prince? What's up?
Zim. Hey, look, when you text me, I was about to head out the door. I said, let me turn around right quick. Let me go
Yeah,
support
because
my
I
girl,
wanted to
man.
hear what you had to say. I want to hear what you had to say because I know the other day you was like, "Why is we collecting draft picks like we collecting like Infinity Stones type of thing?" So now you see they done traded Dana for which
I'm mad
that's
about the
yeah,
pick,
that's
though.
I
I'm
mean,
mad, though.
I'm not mad at them getting her up out the door, right? But we got two
Oh,
more.
man.
We got 16 and 22 now, Prince. So you know what I mean? Like what you thinking we do with that? Now Show was saying now we have draft capital, we can package some
Four,
stuff.
four first, four. We got four picks this year, 5 picks next year.
Hey, look, man, look. Everybody know I'm an Angel Reese fan, so I go. It's kind of the LeBron effect with me with the NBA, right? I go where LeBron goes. But at the end of the day, I'm an Aces fan. Y'all know this. I'm an Aces fan.
Yes,
And I'm
I do
upset.
know that.
Okay.
I'm upset. I wanted that was Raven Johnson's spot. That was not Dana Evans' spot. That was Raven Johnson's spot. I needed Raven Johnson to help supplement Jackie Young's defense, being that Kelsey Plum wasn't going to be there. I felt like she could help her on the defensive end because she's going to be running that point when Chelsea's not in the game because that's not Jewel Lloyd's game. See, Kelsey Plum was able to do that a little bit. They were able to share that load. But I don't like Dana Evans sharing that load. I would rather Raven Johnson share that load. It just wouldn't fit. She wouldn't give them. Dana Evans wouldn't give them. Dana Evans is a poor man's. Honestly, Dana Evans is a poor man's Jewel Lloyd. Like she wants to be Jewel Lloyd. Look at the way she actually plays. She wants to be. She wants to be a Jewel Lloyd. So I don't like the pick for us.
That's
I
crazy.
thought we needed more defense in our backcourt. We're bringing Jewel Lloyd there. Chicago, great job getting her out of there. This just opens up the door for them to take Sellers at 3. I mean, y'all know me. I've been on the Citron train. But if we could get Sellers at 3 and maybe move up to get Citron, like we need Sellers right now more than we need Citron. So we got Kia Nurse and Rebecca on the wing. Like Sellers could do so many different things. She can guard the 3. She can play on the wing at times, depending on the lineup. If Kia Nurse wants to play the 2, where she's more comfortable at, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't think Kia Nurse is really comfortable at the 3. Like so, like it just makes more sense for us to take Sellers. She can be groomed by Vandersloot because she is a downhill player. She loves playing pick and roll, but she can get her own shot. Like she feels like 3 to 4 holes that we don't have right now necessarily as Chicago Sky goes. But I could still see them taking Citron because, hey, maybe he's trying to Showtime. Is that the Clippers that did that one year? They just loaded up all on wings. Like they just went wing heavy.
Yeah, I remember that.
Like maybe that's the game plan.
You got that problem.
Yeah.
I was having a good day till you brought up the Clippers. Go ahead, bro.
You was crashing out yesterday.
Hey, look, Key. Maybe that's his plan. Maybe he just want to load up on wings. He believe Vandersloot and Mojo gonna do the job, and he just want to be a big team. Maybe that's his plan. He just want to be a big team, and he might still take Citron. I mean, but Sellers is taller than Citron, so I mean, Sellers just make more sense.
So you think they take or give away the 16 and 22? Or do you think they keep the 16, maybe get somebody they willing to see for a backup for Angel, maybe with the 16, and then try to give away the 22nd pick? But for damn sure, we don't need all 4 picks.
We don't. So this is my thing. And shout out to Brad for bringing that up because, again, Maddie is on that team too. And I hate we keep talking about Notre Dame players, but they're a team full of seniors, and they're all in the lottery, so we got to keep bringing them up. But I wouldn't be mad if we take those 2 picks and move up and go get Maddie. Now you got your stretch 4. She gives you a different aspect than Angel and Camilla, and she can play with both of them. See, that I think that's why when I'm building the team out, I be coming from an unorthodox position for some people because I'm looking at who can we put on the team where they can play multiple positions and they can play with multiple people, not just a certain lineup. Like some people that we want, they can only play with a certain lineup that we have in the game. Somebody gets in foul trouble, they'll look awkward. So like I always look for players that can like fit different roles, especially when you're drafting. You want to mold them. I always say draft players that can fit different lineups and sets. That way you kind of know what you got with them and know who you want to bring in next year. Free agency 2026 is going to be big. So I would say bring in somebody that can fit different roles, or you can kind of like test the waters with, see what they got. I mean, Maddie would be good right there. I'm thinking of another stretch 4. There really ain't another stretch 4 that would be like at that point. It got a couple others, but they're 3rd round picks. You don't got to trade up those 2 picks for that one. I mean, That would be a steal. If we could flip Dana into Maddie Westbell, that would be a steal.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Yeah,
don't look at the
absolutely.
picks. Look at what you got with those picks. If we can flip Dana into Maddie, that's a steal to me. I don't care about the picks. It's 2 second-round picks. Over the last 10 years, I made a stream the other day. Over the last 10 years, only 14% of second-round picks even played more than 3 years. So,
Yeah.
I mean, don't get caught up on second-round picks. And that's why I agree with Key. I was listening when I was setting my stuff up. I agree with you, Key. I know we getting hyped over the new incoming guard, but there's only a few of them. A lot of these old heads, a lot of these vets, they still gonna be around for a couple more years because of IQ, because of fit on certain teams, because of their accolades, they're gonna be around. It's gonna be hard to push some of them out. You're gonna have a few. Next year's draft ain't gonna push nobody out, maybe 1 or 2. But this year's draft, you might got 4 to 6.
We kind of we got to get rid of some of them too. From next year, maybe not the first. If we want to keep that Connecticut one, I mean, I don't hate it per se, but if you start to see where that's going, like if you know Connecticut will probably get a lottery pick, and then Flaujae is gonna, if Flaujae don't come out this year, Flaujae, Lauren Bet, stuff like that, you either keep it or that's a really high value pick to trade off. You know what I'm saying? Because somebody's gonna want that. As far as next year,
what's the pick numbers? What's the pick numbers again?
For next year or this year?
Them 2 second rounds. Is they both for this year?
16 and 22.
16 and 22.
Yeah, they both for this year. They are. What you looking at, Show? You reading something?
Yeah, I will. I'll read. I think we take Central, y'all. I just don't see them passing on. I hate the seller stuff.
I don't think people. Here's my perspective, because I'm not very early on in these YouTube streets. I'm not even finna do this with y'all. I don't think we lose with any damn body for real. Like,
I don't think.
I know a lot of people are thinking if we pick this person but don't pick that person, it's a bust. Yeah. It's like that's just not true. It's just not true.
Key. That's just job to make it fit.
It's just not. Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Key, I got a question though, Key. Before you finish that, I got a question. What if we do this? So I'm looking at Tankathon, right? They got Maddie going at 15. And they got Harmon going at 22.
Some people like Harmon.
What if we're able to keep all those picks? We get sellers, and I would say look for a shooter at that 10 pick. Get the next best shooter. If Citron's going, get the next best shooter. What I think Citron will be going. You get Maddie with that 16 pick, and you get Harmon with that 22nd pick. What if Jeff pulls that off? How would you feel about
that? For one, do we have enough roster spots? Because
we could cut Mojo, right? We got cap space to cut her, and he won't.
No, I think it's guaranteed. We got to pay her still.
Yeah, you can still cut her. You just have to, but we have enough cap space.
Yeah, Jeff didn't use none of his cap space.
We still got
600
grand. Yeah, he still got a whole bunch of money. So he
it's
can cut her and
we got
take the loss. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We got 600. Because she's getting what, 120? He's getting 125.
You know how I feel about Mojo and Rachel. You know how I feel about.
No, I'm saying, look.
I'm saying it wouldn't hurt him. He can cut.
I'm just looking at their upside. Harmon got a good upside. I just think Harmon's biggest problem is she's small and she doesn't really shoot a lot, but she's.
I'm not gonna hold y'all. I haven't watched her. Yeah, I haven't watched her enough to give
Raven though. She's a go-getter. I watched her play against Notre Dame. She hit that clutch jumper to bring it to overtime, and she hit those free throws. So like she's a clutch player. She's a vet. I mean, she's been there 4 years.
How we know they ain't taking all these picks and try to go.
Hey, look, if we're gonna get a superstar show, I'm with that too.
You hear what I just said?
We're number one.
Hey, he could take all these picks and call Dallas and get that number 1 pick.
Hey,
look, I'm not with
hold on. Now,
look, I was about to say, hold on. No, I'm with if he do 10, 16, and 22, I still want the 3. I still want the number 3 pick.
Me and Key on the same page. Nah, you ain't
Nah,
So
getting
we
all
could do
folks.
1
Yo.
and 3. Or he could use a pick
It's gonna
from
take
next
that
year.
number 3 to get number 1 though.
No, he could use a pick from next year. Show he could use a pick from next
Joe
year
said
and
he
some
trying
picks
to
from
go
this
all the
year.
way to 1.
I ain't gonna do that.
Not show. I would take the third and the two second rounds.
I really feel
because
like
I'm getting the number 1 pick, so I'm getting who I want anyway.
I really feel
I ain't
like
giving you the 10th pick. I'm giving you the third and the 2 second rounds. I'm not giving you the 10th pick.
Something crazy can happen, bro. If Paige, cause see, I noticed that they trying to put that stuff out there that's coming from somewhere. If she come out and say, man, I don't want to go to Dallas, Dallas gonna start calling Chicago and LA.
That's gonna be a background deal at best if it happens. You know what I mean? And I don't think what you're saying is crazy. I don't think what you're saying is crazy.
It happens all the time, more than people think.
I'm looking deep right now because I just think it's okay. Y'all got all these picks. What y'all gonna do with them? It's like we were saying, okay, y'all saying y'all
gotta
gonna
get rid of one of them though.
for a star player. You can't find.
Yeah, we need to get rid of at least one.
Pick. So okay, what's next? All right. What if Payne Becker come out and say, shit?
She ain't gonna say it. Show.
Man, look. Where y'all think this stuff coming from? Why would they come out and say shit?
I think that's why I said if it's a deal, it's gonna be a background deal at best. Her persona is not gonna just change up all of a sudden. Paige is not the persona.
Think about all scenarios right now. I'm thinking
she's not gonna. I'm thinking you right. So I'm telling you, you're right. The part that I'm saying is her coming out and saying, "I don't."
Yeah.
Paige is not gonna come out.
No, she ain't gonna say it. She might not say it. I'm talking.
Okay.
But okay, where all this stuff coming from though? That she don't want.
You don't have to say it though.
Yeah, she gonna have people in her. She gonna have people in her.
Yeah, like
in her arsenal that's gonna be putting it out there for her. And we as like just fans, we're not so connected to them, but the scouts, the agents, the GMs, the owners, they're connected and they know the back channels of these people and who they actually really speaking for. So they listening. So sometimes you'll see a weird person say something about Paige don't want to go to Dallas or something, but we just brushing over it. But these GMs, they're connected in these back circles, so they know who they speaking for.
Yeah,
I think
it's true.
That 3rd and 10 would get it done. Just them 2 picks right there.
You think we give away the 3rd and 10th, and then we get 1, 16, and 22?
Yeah, I think if I'm them, I would try to do that.
I'm with you, Show. I said look, Show. I was the one even the other day when I was doing the Raven Johnson one. I said the 10th pick. If the 10th pick is up in the air, even when I was just talking about what we would do with the 10th pick, just get the best shooter. Like the 10th pick falls at a weird spot according to the draft and who's available. Like if we can get the number 1 pick for the 3rd and the 10th, I'm doing that, and I'm doubling up on that 16th and 22nd pick, and I'm moving up.
Look.
We got 9 people on the roster. I'm moving up.
At Dallas roster, they need them picks more than we do.
Yeah, I'm moving up.
Honestly, bro.
And they get
Chicago only got like 3 spots, bro. What are you gonna do with all these picks? You got 5 picks next year, 4 picks this year, 4 first-round draft picks for the next 2 years.
No.
It don't.
They stocking them up for something. We just don't know what that something is.
That's why I started this live, because
it would make any
obviously sense to celebrate Dana being gone, but I'm like, okay, now we don't need all these picks. What do we do with all these picks?
It's a good problem. This is a good problem to have.
It's a good problem to have.
That's fair. At this stage of things, especially with what the Sky been doing, I can't lie that this is a good problem to have at this point. We didn't make the splashes.
So look, the Aces got the 13 pick, right? The Aces got the 13 pick. I know the Aces. We don't care about young players. Like championship teams don't really care about young players. They ain't gonna play that much. It got to be a diamond in the rough, a 3rd round pick that just turned out to be something like a Kate Martin or something, right? But they ended up putting her on the block. Like championship teams don't care about draft picks like that, especially when Asia is still in her prime, Jackie Young still in her prime, Chelsea on the outside, but she still can ball. You done brought in Jewel Lloyd. Like they don't care about no draft picks. You know what I'm saying? So we could move up to that 13. We could. Hey Jeff, You got the
So
16th
wait.
and the 22nd. Ask Aces what they want to do with that 13th pick.
They got Parker Tyrus. They not worried about team. Bro, look, listen to me.
I got a question before you say that. Show. Did we get the 16th and 22nd pick in the second round, or did we get the 13th and the 16th? Which one
No,
did we get?
16 and 22.
Huh.
We got 3, 10, 16, and 22.
So the Aces still have the 13th pick,
Still
right?
have the 13th pick,
Yeah,
correct?
they still
Okay,
have that 13th pick.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so what they going?
I don't know why they didn't try to get that 13 pick, Key.
I'll get them on.
Yeah, 13 and 16. They could have been 13 and 16. That would have been nice. But they probably was, I don't know. The Aces is like, maybe we could get something at the 13. But what do the Aces even need with the 13th pick?
I'm gonna tell y'all right now, though. Another thing too. You know this. I ain't mentioned it, but you know there's this deal means. We in a whole different regime. This is the Angel Reese, Camila Cardoso era. When you get rid of a player like that that's been on your team, they got seniority, they send a message. Hey, we going in a different direction. This is the Angel Reese, Camila Cardoso era.
Oh, for sure. That's why Rachel
player like her got a lot of say so. She been there. She been there for years.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You have the type, now you get some superstars come in, that changes everything.
Yeah.
That's why, okay, we're gonna move on from you to let it be known this is their era. We building around them. So, like I was saying, everybody that's not trying to be down the program, you gotta get them out of there. Like,
I agree.
It's Bill Harrison and all them other players that feel like
they knew they needed to gut that. They knew they needed to cut that out.
You gotta cut. Yeah, you got to cut the fat off now. I mean, no disrespect. I mean, it's business now.
And that's why Rachel, because Rachel she was like, shit, I'm trying to keep my job. Rachel was like,
she gonna beat up. She gonna beat her because she got some rapport with them. She got some.
No, she made it clear. Rachel was like Angel and Camilla. Period. She made it clear that she's on board.
Reese got close to her.
Yeah.
Her off-season speech saved her. And
that's what I'm saying, basically.
Yeah, that off-season speech saved Rachel. She came into the off-season saying, next year, we're going to hold each other accountable. We're going to work hard. I'm going to work with the rookies, teach them things that I know. Like her exit interview saved her.
But what did Angel Reese say, though?
She said she's going to work out with them in the off-season. She said, me and Rachel.
No, before that, Rachel Banner came in and told me some things that other veterans didn't do. They still, you ain't catch that part?
Yeah. I know. That's what I'm saying.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
She came in.
Her attitude saved her.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She bought in. She was like, I'm finna keep my job.
Everybody else didn't buy in. Didn't buy in.
I'm not finna lose my job. Hey, but what's going on, bro, Claude? Give me a clear, concise response to what you think they're gonna do with those picks, or what do you want them to do? Shit.
Okay, first of all, I say hello, everybody. What's up, show? My brother boy. What's up, my nephew? What's happening?
What's
up, my sister Keisha? And then, of course, my baby niece. What's up, y'all? Y'all that made me come back in. I was man in my own business. Then I looked at my phone. I didn't even see it this morning on Instagram. So first of all, we're going to throw a celebration that Dana is gone. Okay, I'm done with that. Now, what I think, of course, with the third pick, because Tankathon has it the way they have it, I don't think it's necessarily true. Not necessarily true. We got 13th and the 16th pick. Right now, what y'all finna experience with show already know.
We got the 3, the 10, the 16th, and the 22nd pick. We got 4 picks.
So we
what do you think we do with those picks?
We got 5 picks.
We do not have the 13th pick.
We got 5 picks for next year, 4 picks this year.
5 picks next year.
So 5 picks for next year, 4 picks.
9 draft picks. This total this year, next year.
I was just trying to collect it. Yeah.
2 first rounds this year, 2 first round next. And everybody keep talking about this accumulation of 2 years of far as when you know the with the record crap, it don't really make sense to me. I think some of y'all are telling 40% of the truth about that. Because what was that team, Prince? We were just talking about this. Like
Dallas was in the lottery pick after having a
yeah. It
decent
was me and you,
season.
Key.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
do it make sense? All right, so say them boys say they play like a bunch of bums, like they is, because they now have a good team. All right, so that pick might turn to be first pick.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
yeah. It's just put them further in the lottery. Yeah.
Okay. So welcome to the third generation of the Oklahoma Thunder. I mean,
right.
and the Houston Rockets.
Rockets.
What we have here, y'all got to understand. What we have here is an opportunity to build organic. Just like Show said, get rid of all the riff-raff. Everybody that ain't bought in, the only ones we got now in veterans is Elizabeth and Rachel and Mojo, right? That was here from last year, right? 3. Welcome to the Thunder. I would do what I supposed to do. I would get Sonia Citron. I would get Maddie Westbelt. I would get if we know Sanaa Sellers would not be there. We know Tahina Pow is not gonna be there. We know they're gonna be somewhere in that. So Anisha Mero, all my favorites, I already know that they're gonna be there. They trying to give us Georgia Amore. I really don't want Georgia Amore, but if they pick her, that I mean, I don't have a problem with it. But
They're
what
not
I'm
picking her.
saying,
It's okay, bro. Cloud.
I would be so pissed.
yeah, I was trying to. I don't even know why they even put that on tape.
Yeah, don't worry yourself.
Yeah, you know me, Key. You already
Yeah.
know me.
Yeah.
Me and you think alike on that.
I don't think they take Georgia more. She
Yeah.
6.
She 5'6". That's what I'm saying.
You already got court advantage, Sloop. So you don't really need a player like her.
Sanaa Rivers gonna be our 13th pick. You know
16. We ain't got no
We
13
don't have
pick.
13.
I mean 16 pick.
Yeah, I know Sonny Central is not she's not a sexy player, y'all, but she covers a lot of ground.
We like Sonya over here.
I know, but I'm saying I think I noticed
I'm with Sanaya at 16.
I noticed about you know, the WNBA, everybody want flash and handles and all this other stuff. Everybody want these women to play like Allen Iverson. They like that style, but look, bro, play like Sonny Central, you know, you're gonna win with. You know, I get a lot of pushback when
why we gotta bring up Allen Iverson.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody want to be like
style right there. That's
why we gotta bring up the answer?
Everybody want to be like Steph Curry. They want these women to play like Steph Curry and Allen Iverson. But in reality, you can't win no championship without a player like Sonny Central.
You can't.
Somebody got to
at no point in history in basketball have they been team won without a player like Sonny Central. That's a fact. NBA, WNBA, you can't win. You saw what happened in the finals. What we saw a finals full of Sonny Centrals. Phoebus came right in the league. Phoebus wasn't high regarded like that, and she came out day one, defending, making shots on the biggest stage, defending, making shots. You need that. If you want to take a big step forward,
you have 4: Bridget Carrington, Maddie Buckets, Phoebus, and Lainey Hamilton, and Burton. Like you have 5 that are literally a prototype of
players like that, right?
You have 5 of them in the championship.
Right. So if he's really smart, and this why I know he's smart to do this. He taking Sonny Central, that number 3 pick. That's the smartest thing they can ever do. Because you don't have any perimeter defenders right now. Look at this roster right now. There's no lockdown perimeter defenders. So who out there is a better option than Sonny Central? There's no better. To me, I've been looking around. I've been doing my research. I don't think none of them girls can do what she do. And she can make shots.
Well, like I say, I mean that make a lot of sense, show. But what I'm saying is this: Sonya Citron, I'm not mad at. I want either one of those, Olivia or Sonya Citron. But what we sleeping on is what I said all the way. I'm glad Zoe is on this panel. We did a live draft, a real live free agency in November of who we could want. And Kia Nurse was one of mine. Why? She's a replica of Sonya Citron. She could play defense and she could shoot. She's a little bit older, but Sonya Citron can learn from her. Kia Nurse is more of a veteran presence and a dog that we would need for Sonya Citron. So I'm cool with Kia Nurse being here because I picked her to come to Chicago when we did a draft on who was available in November. All I'm saying is I'm asking Show and Zoe, when it comes down to these picks, would you just like for us, me personally, I just like for us to get our picks. Because when you got bodies, you got merch. You dig what I'm saying? You got merchandise. That's merch to me.
Wait, we got the 13 and 16? Okay. I'm sorry, bro. Color. Keep going.
So we got 13 to 16 or 16 and 23.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm about to go look that up.
Which one
Yeah,
we
look
got?
that up because we need
I'm
it.
about
We
to
need
just
that.
say
No, I thought we had the 16. No, we got the 16 and the
16th and
22nd. And we only,
22nd.
look,
16,
and we
22.
only got those. We only got those because that 16th came from the Mystics, and that 22nd was their last pick in the second round. So they gave us a trade, one of their trade picks. That came from
Yeah,
the
so I don't know what you saw, Andre, but I'm pretty sure. I gotta.
And let me say this. This what a lot of people not realizing. I think just from watching film, I think on surface level, because of responsibilities, Sellers is a better defensive player than even Citron is. Her responsibilities don't highlight it. Sellers is the only person in the. I realized this 2 days ago. Sellers is the only person being drafted in the first round that has the defensive accolade. He's all defense.
That's true.
Sellers is the only person. I literally just realized that 2 days ago. Sellers is the only person in the first round that has an all defensive accolade. I think she's quicker, she's stronger, she's 2 inches taller. I think Citron is smarter than her on defense just from watching film. Citron knows how to be in certain spots. Citron gonna do the dirty work a little more, like Show said, but like just overall, like player, of course, Sellers. But again, it depends on where Jeff P wants to really go with it. I mean, Citron is that prototype, dirty work, high IQ player you put on the floor, crunch time. She gonna be in the right spot to steal the ball. She gonna box out so Angel Reese can get the rebound. She don't need the accolades. That's the type of player Citron is.
What's gonna hurt? What's gonna see? Reason why they not gonna. This why they don't have a top 3 though. They not sold on her shooting right now. That's why they got us so low. And one thing I know, Kim, Prince, me and you, we smart guys, right? I mean, a lot of people smart. We all see the same thing. A lot of these GMs, they go off with these experts say, like they said, Reese is not a top 3 pick in the draft, which I thought was insane. And then they say, oh well, she 5th. I like 5th. Okay, now she's 6th. Then she dropped to 7. I like, okay. Well, the team that pass on, that's gonna be a big mistake on their part. And then we find out that's a big mistake on their part.
They all got fired.
I think Showtime, I be telling people Showtime, like, I guess you got to be in those circles for so long, like especially overseas, like even NBA cats that came overseas with us, like the Stanley Johnsons that played for the Lakers, we was on the same team together.
Right.
Okay. For Detroit. Yeah. You know, like me and Showtime. You already knew that though. But still, like, we don't like ESPN reporters. Like, they're pushed by somebody who never played basketball, somebody who is just, they're pushed by Disney, they're pushed by networks. Like, we don't respect their opinions like that. Like, NBA players literally hate ESPN's first take reporters because they talk agendas and everybody just follows them. That's why when like athletes talk, it sounds off wall. It's not off wall. We just don't get that voice a lot. Y'all don't hear it a lot. Y'all don't hear us actually voice things a lot. Y'all hear them more. Y'all see them on the ESPNs and on the Instagrams. It's like big words travel further, right? So like they have a bigger reach. But in like circles, we don't like them because they don't be right on half of the stuff they be saying. You know what I'm saying? That's why the analytical stuff, man. I don't care about no 3-point rate. What team you on? What's your reason for shooting? And why are you shooting? Like, talk to me about that. Like, I don't care about no 3-point rates. I don't care about no percentages. I don't care about who how many, what your rebound numbers look like. Because you could get on a certain team, depending on who's on that team with you and that style of defense. Those rebounds go from 12 to 8. That's the things that matter, not what the stat sheet says. That's the things that matter. So again, sometimes I literally do it. The crazy thing is, I literally show people every time I do a breakdown of what was projected to be the top 12 picks the last 4 years, and every year only 2 of them pan out from what everybody was saying. You know how many times they just said this player is generational and they don't even make it past training camp? Because their definition of generational is what a stat sheet says. Generational to them is they scored the most points at this school. They had the highest field goal percentage. But did you actually watch the film and see why? Because they didn't have to do none of the dirty work. They didn't have major responsibilities. That coach believed in their jump shot, so that coach built all their offense around them scoring and put defensive players around them. Now you get on a team where your responsibility is not the same, and now you see the real them. I played with look, in college, everybody was the best player in their state. Most of them in the top 50 in their country. You know how many that I done played with, and they get to Tulane and they go from averaging 35 in high school to 9 points. Responsibilities change. Play styles change. You ain't getting that ball every time you come down court like that. You ain't playing against dudes that gonna be playing lacrosse next year. So a lot of times you gotta really watch tape and see what fits.
Okay, but okay, so we have 3, 10, 16, and 22. Showtime. Sorry, bro, Claude. I gotta mute that. Showtime is saying trade all your picks to get Paige at number 1. That's how Showtime feels.
No, I'm saying no. I ain't saying that's what we should. I'm saying that's a scenario. See, I'm thinking.
Okay, what do you think we should do, Showtime?
I mean, look, you just gotta take it. The draft starts at it starts with the number 1. I mean, it's gonna start whatever you got to go out with the first two picks. Go out with the first 2 picks. If Dallas call you, this is all I'm saying, Key. If Dallas call you, I
want to hear let me make myself clear. I want to hear what you want. I'm finna ask everybody, what do y'all want?
What do I want?
Because I'm not gonna want the same thing y'all want, and that's okay.
They got options.
Okay, tell me.
They got options though. Like I said, they got. Look, you say Sunny Central, bro. I'm sticking to that. Okay. So I don't know why y'all think Olivia Miles. I'm willing to bet my money. She not dropping to no 3. Y'all is out your mind if y'all think. Look, bro, they already saying this, bro. She's Seattle. She's Seattle bound. Y'all think why y'all think they were trying to trade the pick? Because they know she's not gonna be there. I don't want that. Y'all gonna be disappointed, bro. Y'all think Olivia Miles. I got that.
Just tell me what you want. We'll see about Olivia Miles.
I'm telling you. Look, that's why they try to trade that pick. Okay. They said we're not getting Paige back or Olivia Miles. Let's see if we can get already made start in. Sunny Central, man. I'm sticking to that.
Okay, so I don't know what pick,
I don't look. You gotta look. Put her at the 2 guard position. Where those 2 guard do you have right now? You don't have any.
So you keeping all your picks?
And that's why he like not answering. I'm like,
because I'm confused, yo. Are you trading up at 1 to get Citron, or you keeping your picks?
Hey, Key, let me know when I can finish.
Go ahead. You got the floor.
No.
Man, nobody interrupted you, man.
No, y'all definitely interrupted me. Just let me know when I can. Just let me know when I can finish.
You
Man.
good, show. My bad. Go
I
ahead.
ain't
Go
know.
ahead.
I ain't know we had 2 show times in here, man. Just let me know. Okay. Now, man, y'all, this don't make sense to me though, bro. The part I get confused at is man, you got three roster spots, guaranteed roster spots remaining. I still see players on the free agent market they can sign. Are they just gonna sign them 3 veteran players and say, we already got Michaela, so the rest of them we just gonna fill it in with the draft, with the draft? Because if that's what they do, then okay. I
You can
already
see them
said
keeping it.
okay. Well, I already said sign with the 3. Actually, now that I think about it, y'all, you got power forward position still open. You ain't got a backup power forward. So what you gonna do with that?
I mean, we already said Maddie Westbell. That's what we said.
Another young player. I'm gonna go.
You got Elizabeth Williams, you got
Listen,
Angel Reese, and Camila Cardoso.
Listen. I'm gonna go against the grain with y'all on this. I don't want a rookie backup power forward. I want a vet.
Name me a vet out there, a vet power forward right now we could pick up.
Alicia Clark.
She signed to Seattle.
Yeah.
Oh,
yes, she signed to Seattle. Keep up.
I would have liked for them to get a veteran.
You
we need a
slow on this.
All right, so Camilla, look, when Camilla come off the court, we got E. Will.
Right.
You got Vandersloot starting. You can put a young player behind her, like balance it out. But put another, I don't know, man. I want an already proven.
We don't have any on the free agency market.
It's
though.
Out there now. You can make some trades. They can make some trades now. They got cap. They got cap. They got roster spot. They got cap space, and they got draft capital. They can make some trades. I don't think they done yet now. I don't think they done. We still got now to when is the draft in May? We still got some time now. They can still do a little something. So as of right now, I'm gonna say this. I would trade that pick or whatever to get a backup power forward. And we need a bench. We don't have no bench for real. And then those other picks, one of them I'm finna. Y'all ain't gonna like. I'm taking Raven Johnson. I'm gonna give Raven Johnson one of them picks. We need some perimeter defenders.
Okay. And that's it.
And the other pick, I don't know. Okay. I try to get another wing. Whatever wing got done.
They might. Go last.
I wouldn't be surprised. Don't be surprised. Okay, they take one of them players, one of them picks. Don't be surprised. They take one of them picks and draft a stash player though. They might do that.
I hear you.
They might draft a stash player that ain't gonna come over to another year or 2. Use that as an asset for the future. Teams do that too now. Go ahead.
Okay. All right, Keisha, you said you want to go because I was gonna call on you, but you want to go last?
No, I'm gonna go last. I got something cooking in my mind. I'm gonna go last.
You got something cooking in your mind? Okay, I'm gonna go. So I think it's hard for me to just name one thing because I think there's so many possibilities, and I'm okay with all. I know some people was like, I needed to go this way, and if it don't go this way, like it's a bust. It's not a bust to me. I'm cool with if Olivia Miles is there at 3. I'm cool with taking Olivia Miles. I like Olivia Miles. I'm cool with if we were to get a Sellers if she's willing to change up her game for sure. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with Sonia Citron. I mess with Sonia Citron. I'm cool with Sanaya Rivers at one of them late picks. I'm cool with that. I'm good with a Maddie Westbell. I'm good with us giving away one of those draft picks, one of those later round draft picks per se, or maybe the 10th pick or something like that if that's more enticing to a team. I'm cool with them packaging it up to move up to something if they feel that that's what's gonna happen. or like what's best if they think they could get, if they think a Paige Beckers is what they need and they can get that, I'm okay with it. I'm not saying I'm okay with giving away that many picks for Paige though. I think the 10, I think I'm cool with the 10, the 16, and the 22, and maybe even the 3 and the 16 and 22. Kinda. I'm gritting my teeth. But because I know Paige could take care of that number 2 spot for us, or that shooting guard spot for us, because we need another shooting guard and we need a bench and we need somebody who I feel like could be ready right now to do that. And I do think Paige's game will elevate once she gets to the WNBA. That's my personal opinion. Um, but I don't care about the 22nd pick. I'll be honest about that. I like the 3, the 10, and the
You the
16.
stash. You the
The
draft stash
22nd
player.
pick.
Yeah, draft stash player.
I don't know about drafting a stash player or putting it. I
You
don't
going to
know
do
who
something
to.
with it.
Yeah, you gotta put something with it, and that's the hard part because we ain't really got much to work with at this
They
point.
probably get somebody overseas, and
They should have did the Dana trade before doing the Lindsay trade,
why?
because now we have these picks. I think if you package Lindsay up with some of these picks, maybe you could have got more. If that
No,
makes
man.
sense.
They playing
Because we
chess now.
just got Rebecca Allen with.
See, look, this is my thing.
Lindsay.
We wanna a finished product by tomorrow. See, we rushing them, but really, man, look, they got some chess moves, man. Real talk. We gotta be patient though. That's the key. We gotta be patient. You know, for them to be, you gotta remember they're in a rebuilding stage. We almost made the playoffs. We could have easily been the 8th seed in the 3rd pick in the draft. You know, you got plenty of draft picks. You can draft. Like I said, if news come out and say Paige Becker don't want to go to Dallas, that changes a whole lot. You package that 3rd and that 10th, bam, that's 2 roster spots that you don't have to use. That leave you with the other 2. Probably use one stash, use the other one as a player compete for a roster spot. I think they're gonna be smart about this, but they doing it for a reason. Key.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I see that. That's pretty clear that he's getting all these picks to do something with. Rather he draft people or not, he's going to do something with it. I feel we are in a better place than we were prior to today, for sure. With these picks and what they can do with it, and with next year being a blow up year, what he thinks we can do with the picks in a blow up year, the players he think we can get if they core a player, right? And you have to trade for a player. Now we have draft capital to trade for a core player, things like that. So I feel that. You ready, Keisha?
Oh, I thought Bro Claw was gonna go, but I'll
Oh,
go.
go ahead. Oh no, you said last. My bad. Go ahead, bro, Claude.
I was just sitting patient. What I would do is, because I think about the future, and the future is very, very important. My merch is worth everything. I say this always. I say it again. I say it again. I say it. Sonia Citron, Isaiah James, Maddie Westbelt, and I would not leave Raven Johnson off my roster.
I like it.
I would not leave Raven for nobody else to get. Now that's my merch. Now the stuff that Show is talking about, we could do that. What he talking about, but let's get the merchandise first, because all of that merch that I just said, that's gonna work out for us in the better. Because why? Our future, them solid people, them solid players. We know what they do. We know where they go to. We know they sweet spots. We got two. Of course, we got two players that play with each other, which is Notre Dame. You get what I'm saying? So we already got familiarity for as they concerned. We got bench players, we got starters, we got veterans. Like I said, Kia Nurse is not no punk. I'm not, maybe the panel don't know about her a little bit more than I do. But Kia Nurse is not a punk. She is not nothing to play with. She just had a bed. You know what I mean? You had that bed 1 or 2. I mean, Zoe and Showtime know about that. You had that bed 1 or 2. You trying to get yourself back on or whatever it is. But Kia Nurse is definitely a piece that I would have liked on my team, regardless of what, if she was available. And then, like I just said, we got merch. We got a Young Thunder and a Houston Rockets, and look at them right now on how they thriving. Right now, they fearing them young boys because they running them to death. They running them to death. We want to play fast. We want shooters, and we got defense. What else do you want? I'm done.
I like it. I like it, bro, Claude. I like it. We talked about Raven. But actually, Prince, you're up next. But Prince, they could get Aces could still Raven with team pick. No,
Say that again.
Aces, because that's what we're not talking about the Aces though, so we're not gonna get off into that. But I'm just telling you that they can still get Raven Johnson with the 13th pick. Because I know you said you wanted her.
No. I know they can still get her. What I was saying was now Dana Evans gonna be in her way. She was supposed to get that. Yeah. You know when you got a rookie on your team, I wanted Chelsea Gray and Jackie Young to put under her wing, even Jewel Lloyd, like put her under her wing. Because think about it, I say this, Raven Johnson would be a lock, surefire top 10 pick if she can just hit 3 threes a game. Like in college, if she could just be consistent, if she could just hit 3 threes a game, like she would be, because nothing else about her game. She's a great pick and roll facilitator. She's the best defensive guard in the country. Like nothing about, she's high IQ. She isn't real injury prone. She's gonna show up. She make winning plays. Like her defensive win share is number 1 in the country the last 6 years. Like nothing about her game other than she doesn't shoot well keeps her out of the top 10. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. If she had half of Sellers' game, she would be a top 10 pick. Half of her game.
Oh yeah.
Hey, let me say something real quick. I actually agree with Brogard though. The more you Kia Nurse an underrated signing, bro.
Yeah.
Man, that girl can heat up. She can get her own shot too. If you watch her, she got that quick release. Nah, man, she that's an underrated sign. We got some
somebody said Kia Nurse, a poor man, Gabby Williams. I'm cracking up. Maybe a poor man.
That was Brian Haynes.
You ain't know.
Kayla McBride.
Gabby, no, they're not the same player.
Yeah, he ain't never watched her play.
They don't even get their points the same.
They definitely don't.
Not at all. Not at all.
They don't even be on the same part of the court.
Kia Nurse she gonna go and get it.
The closest thing I would say is if we're gonna say a poor man, I feel like is a McBride. Not a Gabby Williams, a McBride.
She can shoot the ball, man. She can shoot the ball. It can be a little streaky at times, but by her playing with Courtney and Vandersloot it's gonna help her a whole lot though. Vandersloot
a whole lot.
She can create open shots for her and everybody and their mama. So
she didn't have no point guard last year, coming off the injury.
She didn't have
no point guard.
And think about it, she could shoot free, She could shoot free because Camilla and Angel is down there. She don't have to worry about her shot. You got to think about the dynamic that these players are playing up when they're shooting. They're trying to do, okay, for sure, I got to hit it. Yes, for sure, I got to hit this shot. But the worrying of missing and their stock going down is not there when you have Camilla and you got Angel down there, Elizabeth, and then that's why I would like Maddie Westbill also. That adds to our shooting, and that just gives us another body. You got what I'm saying? Hopefully she don't turn out like Bell did over there on the Aces. Got to start shooting so many threes because Bell used to could get it down low. The power forward / center that they
I know you're talking about.
Yeah. So the thing is that we have an advantage of getting these players that we say we want to have for our squad. We have an advantage of pulling them in the draft. Then we also snuck. Listen, Rebecca ain't no bum. She just coming off an injury. Rebecca is not a bum.
Yeah, she can shoot. Look, they solid pieces, man. They solid pieces.
Solid. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You're building a team. You ain't gonna hit no home run year 1, year 2. That's unrealistic to hit a home run like that. So, like I'm telling y'all gonna be a little surprised how much the team look better. Now I want to see what type of ex-old coach Tyler Marsh is. I know he's a great development coach. Let's see what kind of ex and old coach he is. I want to hear more from him. How he plan on using all these pieces, what system he gonna run. We probably won't find out all that out of the draft. But the idea, the idea of having Centron, Nurse, and Rebecca Allen on your wings. All three of them can shoot the ball. And look, that's not bad, y'all. Trust me.
When is my turn? Because I got
Maddie Westbrook can shoot.
Yeah, I was like, I'm waiting. Go
ahead, you next. Go.
All right.
Keisha after that.
Listen, strap in. And y'all might have to write this roster down so it can make sense to y'all. Look, we got 9 players on this roster, right? We got 9 players on this roster. Is Tip still a free agent?
No. She's with the Valkyrie.
Where you been,
Alicia, hold on. Alicia Clark is gone.
Tip is gone. Stuff, man. All right. Listen to this. What if we go get Citron at 3? We get Raven Johnson at 10, and we contact Atlanta and we go get Niles Hillman because they got BG there now and they got Howard. She gonna be the odd man out. She was the 15th best rebound in the league last year as a backup. We need somebody else.
No,
what? She's 6'2". She's 6'2", girthy, active on the boards. She plays great defense and she can score and she can hit the mid range. We got contact Atlanta. Now we got our stretch 3 for the future. We got our backcourt for the future. And I'm depending on Tyler Marsh and his shooting coaching ability to get Raven Johnson right. And we got help for Camilla and Angel Reese down low, foul trouble and spare minutes. And she's still young with them. So again, that's what I'm doing. That's my roster. And I'm going to get somebody off, bring in training camp because you can have 18 players in training camp. And my 12th roster spot, I'm not filling it. Somebody in training camp got to run that spot. Somebody in training camp got to win that spot. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing. Now I got vets and I got youngs and I made sense of my draft picks and I left a roster spot open.
Hey, look, I want to say this real quick.
Real quick.
I noticed. Tiffany Hay going to Golden State. So you know what that means, right? That likely means there's no starting spots at the 2 guard in this league for Kennedy Carter, bro.
I say she wasn't going to Golden State.
I'm not.
Yeah, you're not about to bring that into a
devil's advocate. There you go.
I'm just bringing it up cause I was like, that's probably the only time Reese she gonna start.
She could start on
that's on
Connecticut Sun right now.
No, she not.
They ain't doing that.
She could start on Connecticut Sun.
She could, but they're not doing that.
They're not doing it.
They might not. We'll see. But go ahead, Keisha.
Yeah, I think they new coach is not gonna.
You sad, boy.
No.
But anyway, that's my roster. That's my roster. I'm going to get Niles Hillman. I'm flipping those 2 second-round picks, going back in and getting Niles Hillman to back up Angel Reese and Camilla at the stretch 4 position. She can hit the mid range, and I'm going to get Citron and Raven Johnson. Now you got your future. You're in your present.
I like it. Y'all are coming up with great rosters. I feel like I like it. Go ahead.
So we doing a roster, huh? I think
the picks.
We just doing the picks of the 3, 10,
which is a part of
20.
a roster. But tell me what you would do with your 4 picks. Like who you picking or who you not picking. What you packaging. Like Prince just said he packaging up 16 and 22 to get Nas helmet. What you thinking?
Hey
I like
man,
Ray Ray.
I probably would do because I don't, in my opinion, I don't think Jeff too much likes anything that's left out there. So I'm just gonna go with being the OKC Thunder and bringing in the rookies. That's what I think he's gonna do
Okay.
because I don't think he feels there's anybody out there he can go get that's gonna make a difference. And he might mess up his locker room if he brings somebody in and they don't fit. So I think he's probably gonna pick with those 4 picks unless he can move up to get a big fish. If he can move up to get a big fish, I can see him packaging it up. But for role players, I don't really see it. So I'm gonna say at number 3, if we keep just the number 3 pick,
I said,
I
what do
think
you want, Keisha? I just want to say that
I'm
one more time.
telling you,
Okay, what you want, not what Jeff want.
I
What
gotta
you
live
want?
in reality. I'm gonna say number 3, he probably I don't think he really I'm going with Jeff because what I want don't matter to Jeff, and I ain't going down that road no more. I think he probably gonna stick with Sonya Citron at 3. At number 10 is this George A. Moore stuff is crazy. At number
George
10,
Moore.
yeah. At number 10, if it was me, I would do Isaiah James. And then at 16, I would get Sanaya Rivers. And at 22,
He ain't gonna be there.
what?
Ah,
Who ain't gonna be that?
Sonic Cruz. She ain't gonna be there.
Yeah,
They
she
got.
ain't be there.
I'm just going by the tankathon. They got her at 17
Hey, all
on
right.
the draft.
Hey,
Hey, at
that's
22,
your
oh Lord, that 22, I would do Raven Johnson.
okay,
That's what I would do.
I
So
like it.
you ain't gonna let Angel sit
But
down at all.
hold on. If Raven Johnson is not gone, if I think Raven Johnson is gonna be gone, I would take it at 16. But I think Maddie Westfall gonna be gone, bro, Claude.
She ain't gonna be gone.
Okay.
Trust me.
You
I
think
want
she gonna be there at
man,
16?
She gonna be there. She
Okay.
gonna be there. Cause Maddie Westbelt is being underrated even right now as we speak. And I know how this little program that they got, Zoe and Show agree with me on this. They got who they got already in mind. They already have who they really, really want. But if somebody falls somewhere, they'll go with that pick. They already did the scouting report. They already didn't got the pledge card. They didn't got everything that they want with the player that they want for their roster. But when I'm saying Maddie Westbelt can sit Angel down for a minute. We already
Hmm.
got Michaela on the way, okay, on 3.
I just
So
don't
I'm
know if
not
she's gonna
really
be there.
worried about a 3 backup. You got what I'm saying? Michaela is not no joke either. So I mean, she's underrated. She could do everything. She just needs to work on that offense a lot more, and she gonna be all right. A big old body.
I
Maddie
just don't know if
Westbelt.
she'll be there at 16.
Maddie Westbelt coming to Chicago. Maddie Westbelt coming to Chicago. It will be Angel. Listen, I'm worried about. I know her motor and what it is, but I live in a town where Derrick Rose was ran into the ground. He did not get a chance to sit down. And Angel needs to get to sit down sometimes. In
Hmm.
heated moments and
I
to
mean, we
rest
agree.
sometimes.
I
So
agree.
I'm done.
I just don't
Yeah,
think
we
she's gonna be
agree.
there.
She,
I think
yeah,
Hey,
that's
Angel
her.
Nice Hillsman, Nice Hillsman is what you want, bro, Claude, because
Or
she won't be
Janiyah
in the
Baker.
way.
I take Janiyah Baker. I take Janiyah
No,
Baker. She's
my
6'4".
my front court too young. I don't need to draft the big. My front court is too young already.
I just
I
don't
need
want to do
somebody in
that.
there that knows what
I,
to do.
I
Like,
know.
but again, that's your lineup.
OKC,
Yeah.
OKC is doing pretty good, buddy. OKC doing pretty good for what I saw.
What you mean pretty
Houston
I
is
good?
would
doing pretty
just
good.
I just would surround them if we're not gonna get anybody in free agency. I would just surround them with shooters. That's my thinking. so they can pass their little self out that
I like
place
Correct.
Isaiah
and
James,
get it to
Keisha.
shooters.
I like Isaiah James.
Isaiah James is very good.
I do like that one, Keisha. I like everybody lineups to be honest. But that's why I say with this draft, while people playing, like you can't really go wrong. Like you can't
Showtime.
go wrong if you ask me. I like
Because
everybody's.
Elizabeth Williams can play both the 4 and the 5.
Hey Zoe, let me ask y'all a question.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't like it at the 4. Not in that offense.
Let me ask y'all
Okay.
a question. Okay, so
Not with those players.
Okay.
so we gonna act like Mariah Jefferson is not on the roster.
Yeah, I want to act like that. I
Yeah,
wish
we
she
gonna
wasn't
act
on
like
the
Yeah,
that.
roster.
yeah.
I agree with Keith.
She on the roster. Bro, Clark.
I wish her and Rachel wasn't.
Who's your core 7? Who's your core 7? That's what you got to remember. Who's your core 7?
The people that they kept. That's
No.
I'm
That's not your core
reality.
7. That can't be your core 7.
Listen, Angel Reese, Camila Cardoso, right?
Okay.
Elizabeth Williams, right?
Okay.
Kia Nurse, Rebecca Allen, right?
Okay. And who's your other 2?
Rachel Ballum and Courtney Vandersloot.
That's your core 7?
Wedding. That's who they have, bro. This is what's here. What are you talking about? This is what's here. Courtney Vandersloot.
You're drafting. Who's your core 7?
Oh, I'm drafting.
Yeah, the players you just drafted. That's why I said when you're putting a roster together, you can't just be throwing players. When you're drafting players, you still got to think about your core 7 too.
Yes.
So you just brought in 3 new players. What is your core 7?
I just brought in 4 new players.
Your other 5 is spare minute players. They're not really even part of the real sets. Look at how teams run their teams. It's rare that you get 8 players who are in the rotation every game.
You was asking me for my rotation. You said
yes,
but you asked me.
So when you draft, who's your rotation?
No, I get it now.
Yeah,
of course. Angel Reese, Camila Cardoso, right?
Okay, that's your front court.
Elizabeth Williams in.
That's your backup.
Give a blow. Okay.
Okay.
Michaela Anaway.
That's your wing.
And whoever we draft in the draft.
Okay, that's your 2 wings. That's your 3 D wings.
Okay, so I got Kia Nurse and Sonia Citron over there, right?
Okay, that's your shooting guards.
And then I got Courtney Vandersloot and Rachel John Raven Johnson.
Raven Johnson. So you said Rachel Manham earlier. She can't be in the rotation.
Where you putting Rebecca Allen?
You said in rotation. You said your core.
Okay.
I was thinking that you was just talking about who was on the roster, who we have, instead of rotation of who.
When your roster's finished, who is your core 7? You can even go core 8, depending on what the rotation looks like.
Sure, you go 8.
So that's where you really start at.
Yeah, you go 8. Most people go 8. You know what I'm saying? Good coaches can go 9, but 8 is standard. You got what I'm saying? Yeah. So
y'all funny as hell in the chat. Somebody said Mo gonna average about 7 high fives a game.
I wouldn't even.
Oh man, y'all funny as hell. Man.
I wasn't even taking that into account.
My chat funny, man. Y'all
look. I just wanted to jump on here with y'all, man. I got to go back to work. Yeah. Listen, I love y'all, man. Listen, y'all made me come back. Look, y'all made me come back in the
I like what you're doing, though, bro, Claude. I like your little lineup.
Hey,
we gonna see on draft night though.
Hey, we gonna see on draft night. I just want. Hey, look, I'm just telling Showtime and Zoe and Sister Keisha. If we don't go younger now, when? If we don't get the chips, when we gonna be able to eat our sandwiches? I'm just being honest with you. We don't get our chips, when we gonna eat that sandwich, man? Straight up.
The sandwich first, man. The chips are
man. I want my tater chip. You know, come on, man. We Southern. I'm a Southerner. I'm gonna put a tater chip in my mouth first. I'm gonna put that salt in my mouth first.
Funny.
And then I'm gonna bite on that sandwich because I already got that piece. You know what I mean? I got my first taste of the chip of what I'm finna lay on that plate, baby. So I'm just being honest with y'all, man. We gotta think the future. Yes.
Bro, Clark, outside of Maddie Westbell, what other person could be a backup to Angel?
Janai Baker.
So you would take Janai
I said Janai Baker. Mark, Yeah, Barker, my bad.
Barker.
Janai
I'm
Barker.
sorry. You would take her and you think
Where you taking her at?
16 to 22.
16 or 22. That's
mm,
a big body. She can hustle.
She's 6'4", but I never know what the hell she got going on. I'm not gonna lie.
Listen. I'd rather
right.
have. Listen,
When I watch her play, I'm like, she just like,
listen.
I don't even know. I can't
I'm gonna
explain it.
tell y'all this, and I'm gonna leave it alone. I'd
Okay.
rather have a baby than a scorned woman. I don't want a scorned woman. I don't want a woman that's been through it. I don't want her. I want
Let's
someone
let's
that I
not
can.
even go there.
No, I'm talking about
What is he
in
talking
basketball. No, come on, man. Y'all need to cut this out. I'm talking about in basketball.
But
I
you
don't
just
want to
went
play
hard for Kia Nurse. So what you saying not making
Kia
sense?
Nurse, but listen, it's a different. Listen, we talking about down low.
Bro,
We
hey,
talk-
bro,
it's
God,
a
don't let them
difference.
shut you down, bro. Tell you the truth, man. Go ahead.
Man, shut up, Showtime.
Go ahead.
Show,
Go ahead.
That's your pain, bro, Claude. Don't let them take away your pain. That's your
Oh,
pain.
No, listen.
please.
Listen,
That's your heartbreak. Don't let them take
What
it
I'm
away
saying,
from you.
no, what I'm saying
Tell a
is,
man what not to say. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
no,
Oh
what I'm
my
saying,
God.
what I'm saying is that I don't have a problem. I'm talking about strictly basketball. I'm
Yeah.
talking about that's why I didn't want Dana Evans, because she's scoring. Those some wings. That's somebody we depended on shooting, right? We I'm not talking about my backcourt. I'm talking about the scoring woman, the ones that's getting beat up all the time, that's getting bruised and hurt all the time. You got to go get it down low all the time. I would rather have a fresh pair of legs that's just being able to be introduced in this. You dig what I'm saying? She got Angel Reese. That's her confidence. Like if we got Nisha in a good world, Anisha Mero was coming to Chicago. In a solid world, she coming back to the crib. But that may be not so. Okay. But I would like, my whole thing is I'm thinking about my youngin with that's in the game already, which is Angel Reese. I'm thinking about my youngin getting her 5 or 6 or 7 minutes on blowouts, but at least 2 to 5 minutes in a game to sit down and say, okay, I see what they doing. Let me get back in here and let me do my thing.
But hold on, bro, hold on, bro, God. Hey, man, let's keep it all the way 100, man. Check this out.
Go ahead.
Man, speaking of scoring woman, a scoring woman ain't gonna put no sandwich and chips together on the plate for you.
I know. I was talking about personally by myself. I ain't talking about no full course meal.
Hey, we need a real woman gonna make sure you got some breakfast, back rubs, and
here we go.
along with it. So look, along with that, with all that being said, man, you was on to something and you let them cut you out. You don't let them cut you out, man. Tell you the truth all the time. Don't let them cut you out. Hey, man, we don't need. Hey, man, look here, man. If they ain't make you no breakfast and they ain't put no sandwich and chips on the plate for you, man, they ain't the right person for you. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, I need somebody that can score and get their own shot on this team so we can spread the flow, bro, Claude. That's all I'm saying.
You got all of that. You have it all.
Bro, Claude, I was with you on everybody except Maddie,
bro, Claude.
because you got too many shooters. Maddie would be in the you can't have a stretch 4 and put you got shooters on your wings, you got shooters at your guard position. Look, I'm trying to think in my head right now. Since I've been playing basketball since 6 years old, I can't think of a lineup where you got your stretch 4 out there with shooters. They went shooters. Like they'll just be in the way. Like I'm trying to think of what set he would
Maddie
run.
got a mid-range though. Maddie got a mid-range.
But again, Maddie's not a great rebounder and she's not a great defender. For me, that's why Nia Hillman made sense, because she has a mid-range and she's a big body and she actually plays defense and rebounds with the best of them. So I was thinking of like somebody who can play in the mid-range and not want to operate on the 3-point line. That way you can at least play high-low, because you got Camilla. Camilla is like a true big. You need somebody to be able to play high-low with her. That's where she's her best at. You don't need somebody in the corner waiting for Camilla to kick it to a 3. See what I'm saying? So I'm trying to think of like how would
Michaela Timpson is gonna be gone, so Michaela Timpson gonna be gone. That's the one who rebound like it ain't nothing. She averaged 13 rebounds a game. She
Who
gonna
she
be
play for
gone.
again? Florida.
Huh?
Is it Florida she play for? Michaela Timpson?
Florida State.
Florida
Florida State.
State. She
Okay.
gonna be
She
gone.
she light skin, braids. If I'm thinking of the okay, I know who you talking about.
She's a rebounder, but
You need
she's going
somebody
to
to
be
play
gone.
high low with Camilla. You got your shooters out there. You need somebody to play high low with her when Angel is in the game and she's in the game.
Okay,
E Wood
real
can back
quick.
up Camilla.
Real quick. Shamar James said, "Can't lie, this is a good show. I'm glad I caught it live. Shout out to you for coming through, but I have to shout out my panel first of all. I know you think it's a great show, a good show, but it is nothing without these people on my panel. Cut the ish real talk. Y'all got to go over there and subscribe, like, comment, share. I got Showtime on my channel. Like, please. One of the best to do it on YouTube. Come on now. That's making it great. Go over there, like, comment, subscribe, share. You're going to get the real over there. I got Prince. I am Zoe Media. Mr. Break Down the Place. Come on now. Y'all make sure y'all go over to I Am Zoe Media, like, comment, subscribe, and share. Look, and he gonna have his head down with this damn New York hat showing. Anyway,
Yeah, what's that
and
about?
I got Mr. Broclaw
Hey, I'm
himself,
still from
Mr.
Louisiana. I'm still from Louisiana. Getting confused.
Mr. Broclaw. He about to get out of here, but before he left, I wanted to make sure y'all know this is Mr. Shea Butter right here. Okay, so y'all head over to Broclaw channel, Steady Serving ENT, and the music is crazy. That's honestly my favorite thing about going on his channel. The music goes too crazy. Please. But yeah, y'all make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe, and share to all channels. This is who is making the panel, and I really appreciate everybody coming through. It's been a great show so far. So I just wanted to say that before we went further. Thank you, Broclaw, for coming through, and have a great rest of your day.
Hey, I
I'm
love y'all.
stuck
I'm
on
finna
this
sell the hell out
Janai.
of some shea butter this Friday.
All right, see you later.
Hey.
I don't know, Janai Barker.
I'm not feeling. I don't really feel.
Nah.
When I watch her play, I be like, "What is actually going on?" It's the weirdest thing. I'm like, "What is she?" And she's 6'4". She's lanky. She's long. She's athletic, but I don't ever know what she's doing. If that makes sense.
I mean,
long,
And I don't know if
long
it's because
and
she on
athletic can get you to
UC. Maybe it's
college,
because she on
but it can't get you to the
UCLA with
next level.
Lauren. You said what?
Long and athletic can get you to college, but it can't get you to the next level. It got a lot of long and athletic people in the neighborhood right now playing on the blacktop working at McDonald's.
Right.
That don't get you. You got to have some intangibles, man. You got to have some intangibles, man. And her being on a great team that's built right shows you she don't got intangibles. When the team is built around, that's why I say when we look at these stat sheets, you got to remember who they're with, what the system looks like. She's on a team that's built right, and look at her. She can't even start because she can't mold her game. What team she going to where that team gonna be molded around her? That's what I'm confused about. Why people so high on her? What team is she going to where it's gonna be molded
Was she
around
better
her?
at Texas? Was she better at
Yes,
Texas?
way better. Yes.
So maybe that's
Way
what it
better.
is. Maybe it's her at UCLA. I don't know why she went over there. I really don't know why she went over there. She should have went somewhere else. Maybe it's just her at UCLA, because if she was better at Texas, then I'm gonna assume
She wasn't at the Longhorns though. She was at the Aggies.
yeah, no, I
Yeah,
know.
she was at Texas A&M. Yeah.
Yeah, I know where she was at, but I'm saying
So
if
that
she was
team was
better on
built
that
around
team.
her. The team was built around her. She played on the wing. They got her in the post at UCLA.
That's why she be looking like she don't know what the
No
'cause I'm
intangibles
like-
though. Like you said, you 6'4" and can't rebound because you're not getting the ball. You mad. Now you can't start. See what I'm saying? Like, so Key, any team she go to, he want to own. Think about this, Key. That's why I was shaking my head.
Oh,
He
she
wants
wouldn't be
her-
on the wing. She wouldn't be on the
No,
wing.
but he wants her on Chicago to do the same thing she's trying to do on UCLA, and she's failing at it. That's
But
what I'm
she's
saying.
struggling.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That would be the same responsibilities.
Yeah, she's struggling. I don't know what she's doing over there, so I'm not sold on her. I'm not sold on Maddie though. I'm not sold on Maddie. Maddie do gotta now. She do not have the best defense, but I'm thinking 10 minutes off the bench to give Angel a breather. I don't hate it. I don't need her to have the greatest defense because she's just giving Angel a breather, and she does have a mid range, and maybe or whoever it would to me with Maddie, your sub rotation matters. I think that's what it would come down to when you put her out there and who's off the floor when she's out there. I do understand though that if Camilla sits down, maybe you lose some rebounding. But again, you might have to put her in with some. But I like Nas too. Like I said, I like all y'all. None of y'all said nothing that was just like, what is you talk? You know what I mean? None of y'all said that.
I
I
mean,
like
Nas in
Raven.
year 2. She can grow with them. She got drafted a year before injuries them. She can go like she
Yeah,
been in
she
the
was
league 5, 6
her
years.
and Angel was banging in the paint. They had some words for each other. I liked it though. Like I like her. Like she don't back down. You know, people who don't back down from Angel, I like them. I'm like, okay, as long as you don't do nothing lame like Alyssa, you know what I'm saying? Now that's a different story. But if you willing to bang with Angel like one-on-one and gonna get in her face too, I got respect for you. So I like Nas. Because they was jawing at each other when Atlanta played each other. So
I just feel like Atlanta front court.
But I don't know if they let go of Nas because they need her because they signed Brianna and BG.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel
they don't have a 4. They don't have a 4.
I feel she would be in the way. You don't think Howard plays their 4?
Oh, you think
No.
Ryan Howard gonna play the 4?
No, Zoe.
No.
You don't think you don't think that?
The starting lineup, if you ask me, is gonna be Jordan Canada, Alicia Gray, Ryan Howard, Nas Hillman, and Brianna or BG at the 5.
Yeah, Ryan Howard is not playing the 4.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Man, and I don't even know if her playing the wing too be pissing me off. So I don't even.
Yeah, she's just not that player. She's not playing no.
Let me look at Atlanta roster, man. Let me look at this.
Yeah, Nas is day 4. They don't even. I don't even know if they got a backup for Nas. Now they do. Let's be clear though. Atlanta do have some players.
Yeah,
they got Coffee. They got Haley Jones. I think still.
Yeah.
Jones. Haley Jones really is a 2. I don't even be. They be having her at the point guard, and I don't like it.
Yeah, she's really a 2. She's a combo guard. She's kind of like CJ McCollum. That's kind of like what her position falls at. They had her running point guard, but she's really
at Stanford as well. I
like Nas Hillman, but I'm with Kia. I just don't know if they let.
I don't think they let her go. I don't think they're gonna let her go.
I'm trying though. We just talking about what we're trying to do. I'm trying. I'm calling them. I got these 2 second-round picks for you. What you want to do? I'm calling them.
I mean, you can always see.
We're just thinking about again. I could have other options, but Kia asked just what you would do, like first glance. I can go to the draft board and get other options. But I'm just talking about first glance. I'm calling Atlanta. She fits well. She's a great backup. Great hustle, energy off the bench. I always look for players that can replace and give you a different dynamic instead of like rinse, repeat. That way I can surprise the second unit, give them a different offensive look or defensive look versus the first unit. Because most teams practice for the first unit. Your bench really wins games.
Now they have Bree Jones at the forward spot.
Nah, I don't see her playing the 4.
It looks stiff. It looks stiff.
They had enough shooting.
I hear you though. So maybe we could make the Nas Hillman work. I mean, I don't know if they move Bree to the 4 and BG to the 5, but
is she quick enough to play the 4?
No. Bree Jones is slow, but I hear you, Keisha, that they just have her listed there.
They have her listed there. She only 6'3".
Bree Jones like 6'4", I thought, but
I'm just telling you.
Who played the 4 for the Lynx? I mean, for Connecticut.
For Connecticut or the Lynx?
Thomas, right?
Yes, Alyssa was their 4.
Alyssa was their 4. Yes. No, because Bonner was the 3.
Yes.
Right. Or Bonner was the 4. Alyssa was the 3.
No, Alyssa was the 4.
Okay, so then they can't get rid of Nas Hillman because that would work. Like she's just not quick enough to get out there. Like you think about running a screen, she ain't quick enough.
Yeah, she is.
Hey, Keisha, maybe they got somebody in the draft. They won't draft in the second round, with one of them picks, for backup forward. I'm trying. I'm trying.
People on their list that I don't think they don't have too many more spots left. Atlanta got a lot of people on that team.
They do. They do. On the roster now. They do.
Yeah, I mean,
they still got Haley Jones. They still got Coffee at the forward spot. They got Nas Hillman at the forward spot.
They got 11 players.
Yeah.
They got 11 players. I'm looking at the roster right now.
Atlanta might be done then.
Yeah, they
They
got
might
11 players.
they could do 1 or 2 more, right? 13.
12. It's 12, but they can bring 18 in the training camp.
Oh, what you saying, Showtime?
They don't have no picks because they gave up all their
something.
stuff to get Alicia Gray. Remember, guys?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe so. Maybe
I think they're gonna leave that spot open because I'm looking at their team. They don't really need no shooting. They don't need no another guard. They don't need no big. They don't need a wing. I think they're gonna leave that open throughout the season.
They got their backups. They got their bench. Like they got everything they need.
They got everything
pretty set.
They're gonna go into
anything else is icing on top
because they don't got no draft picks, right?
So where we sitting at, y'all?
They got one in the second round, the 18th pick.
Oh,
Atlanta has the 18th pick.
Hey, and take a time. I got Barker going there. So don't go get him, man.
That might work for Atlanta. But okay, y'all, where are we sitting at now? Tell me where we're sitting at. So we have Courtney Vandersloot at the 1.
In confusion.
Yes.
No, sorry, go ahead.
No, I hear you. Then we got Mariah Jefferson coming off the bench for Courtney Vandersloot at the moment.
Okay.
Then we have Kia Nurse at the 2. Somebody tell me.
Yeah, I got Kia Nurse starting at the 2 with this roster.
Yeah, we ain't got nothing else. Yeah.
Her backup is who? Rachel Benham?
Nah, I think it's Rebecca.
Oh,
they're gonna split. Rebecca gonna split time. I think it depends on what team it is. I think Rebecca gonna split time at the 3 and the 2, depending on what team they playing against.
Okay. Then we have Rebecca at the 3, possibly, or nobody at the 3.
I think she's gonna split time depending on how Tyler Marsh wants to make his first sub.
Oh no, Michaela.
Kia Nurse.
My bad.
Yeah, Michaela. Yeah,
Michaela's
probably gonna be at the 3.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you heard Tyler Marsh. You heard what he said about her. She started 3.
Michaela's gonna start.
Yeah, she's starting at the 3. My bad, y'all. Okay, so then Rebecca was split between backing up Michaela and Kia Nurse, and then maybe they might throw Rachel Benham in there sometimes. Okay, cool.
No,
and then at the 4, we got Angel cut your water off Reese at the 4. Angel cut your water off Reese with no backup right now.
No.
Okay. And then we have Camila Cardosa at the 5 and E. Will coming off the bench at the 5. Okay. So that tells me so we still need a backup 2 for sure. I get Rebecca could split her time, but
it's solidified.
Yeah, we need a backup 2 for sure and a backup 4 for Angel Reese, possibly.
And that 2 got to play defense because I know y'all high on Rebecca. I don't trust her defense.
I think, okay, so with that being said, a backup 2 for sure. Also, keep in mind, y'all, maybe a future point guard, right? You know,
we got like 4 picks.
We can't act like Mariah Jefferson and Courtney Vandersloot is our future because they're not. I'm glad we have Courtney. I'm glad we going into the season with Courtney. I'm glad the bigs will get the ball because of Courtney, but we do have to think of a potential point guard because Courtney not gonna be here forever. And then a 2 and a backup 4. I guess. I mean, I still think
and to say we got 9 players, we still need a lot, man.
we need a lot.
We need 3 to 4 players if we keeping it a green bean. Because still that 3 spot, I'm not sold on the 3.
That's why when I did my soliloquy, I said they might just go with their picks and fill in the holes
and fill it off for spots
and be the Thunder and roll like that and put it all on Tyler Marsh to develop players.
Hey, if Michaela is just starting 3, good luck.
Look,
you know what?
Good luck.
Yeah, she can't slide her feet. Michaela can't slide her feet. She be struggling to slide her feet. Teddy said the Sky should call the Mystic. I don't hate it, Teddy.
Who on the Mystic roster?
Who y'all want to get from the Mystic?
Brittany Sykes. Y'all like Brittany Sykes
as a backup point guard?
Yeah, I like.
Brittany Sykes. I
like 1 and 2. A backup 1 and 2.
I like Sykes.
She a combo guard. So
hey, look.
You could do a
Hey,
little
look,
tandem. Go ahead.
I said, I'm gonna be listening to y'all. I got a lot to do. I'm gonna hit y'all later.
Okay.
All
Bye,
right.
show. Thanks for coming through.
Oh yeah, we'll be on. Yeah. All right, Prince. We
All right,
talk.
yeah. Send me the link, man.
All right.
Whenever you get ready. All right, bet.
All right.
Okay.
But
I like
yeah,
Brittany Sykes.
I like Brittany Sykes too, but
No, you ain't feeling that?
I like her if she gonna come out. Is she starting with the Mystics? I can't remember.
Yeah, she's
She
starting.
started.
Yeah, she's starting.
Yeah, you start. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So I'm just wondering if she gonna want to be behind Sloop, cause Sloop start. I don't care what y'all say. Sloop been brought here to right the ship, and he gonna throw out there at the beginning of the season to right the ship. I'm telling you what I see.
Mm.
I mean,
what about Ariel Atkins over there, man? You know,
I like Atkins, but a lot of people was like, no.
she'll
I
be.
was no when it was trade our number 3 pick for Ariel
Oh
Atkins.
no.
Oh, no,
No,
no, no,
no.
no, no, no.
No,
No, we
that's
wouldn't
but
try to do
now we got
that.
16 and 22. Hell yeah.
I would trade my 10th pick for Ariel Atkins. Hell yeah.
I don't
Ain't
know
nobody
about
in this draft ain't nobody after 4 better than Ariel Atkins.
I agree.
Nobody.
mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
Yeah,
only in
I
her
agree.
7th. This is gonna be her 7th season.
Because though I was gonna take Isaiah James to get some shooting, so if I can get Area Atkins a
Yeah.
proven thing,
Hell yeah.
I mean,
Ariel Atkins averaged 14 a
what's the
game.
difference?
okay.
Yeah,
But you giving up I think you giving up 10 and 16 or something like that. I don't think they taking one draft pick for Ariel Atkins.
Man, I'm giving them mojo. Now you got a point guard in the backcourt because they really don't got a real point guard.
Yes.
no.
They really don't got a. I'm looking at they really don't got like a real point guard.
Actually,
Mhm.
I'm about to throw this out there.
What?
I might give up because I like Brittany and Ariel Atkins. I like the both of them. I want both of them. But which one y'all want more? Which one y'all want more? Brittany, you get defense at the 2, possibly 2, because she's a combo guard. I think
Who
she
would
could
I
play
want more?
Yeah, Ariel or Brittany.
I think so Jeff put us in a precarious position. I think Sykes would help the team, and it's weird. It's convoluted. It's like it's confusion the way he got the roster set up. I think Sykes would help the team, but we need Ariel Atkins more.
We need Ariel Atkins. Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense. I think long term, Sykes might be better because she can fill a few defensive holes that we have right now at that wing and guard position. Because we can't depend on Sloot to play defense. Like we gotta. And I know we love Kia Nurse, but I even watched her in college. Like her defense ain't all that. Her defense, trust me. A lot of y'all gonna be highly disappointed. Again, it's different when you're not watching the player and you're just looking at the stats sheet versus the player on your team and you actually watching them. That's why we get players sometimes. We be like, oh man, I thought they was good. No, that's who they were. You just didn't watch all their games. That's who they were last year. I don't know. That's why if you got a team out there and you tell me about a player, I'm gonna take your word for it because unless I watch film on them, you watch all their games. You watch against the good teams and the bad teams. So I'm gonna take your word for it if you say this is how they actually play. You know, unless I watch film on them. I just watched her in college too much, man.
I haven't watched enough of Kia. I watched her on the Sparks last year, and it wasn't nothing to write home about when it comes to Kia. So I'm thinking, but she was coming off the bench, I think, over there.
No, she was doing both. I think she started a couple games. And again, with me, Key, point guards don't having a point guard or not got nothing to do with your defensive effort. Like that, they have nothing to do with the other end of the floor. Her offense suffered, but again, defense is all effort, and you long enough, you quick enough. Like she done tried enough for me. Like she ain't always in the right spot. I don't like that. I don't like players like that.
I mean that's why I'm like, I get it. Solid. I think solid pickup is how you would describe it.
Yeah.
you know, but
Yeah.
it's not like I'm sold on it or anything
Yeah.
like that. If I could get somebody to start over her, though, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I would. If Ariel comes, yeah, you starting. Kia Nurse coming off the bench. If you ask me,
But Key, this is how bad we are, though, Key. We
what?
caping for the Kia Nurse. That's how bad our roster.
No, I know,
Yeah, like
We
I
that would
know.
be a
for Kia Nurse at the start.
yeah.
That's where we at.
I'm thinking if we get
We
Ariel and
hype
Kia
about
Nurse
having a
can
lot
run
of
that,
draft picks. Oh, go ahead,
Kia
Keisha.
We
Nurse,
was hyped
Kia
about
Nurse can
trading
run
for
that.
Rebecca Allen.
Shut up. What I'm saying is, Kia Nurse can come off that bench and do her thing on that backup role if we get Ariel Atkins in that
Right.
same
Yes,
spot.
yes,
Exactly. I
yes.
fear though. I fear a lot of these players came here on some I'm signing if I start type stuff. I'm not gonna hold you. I do fear that.
I feel that
though.
way too. Yeah, I feel that way.
I'm telling y'all, they like I just came from a team where I didn't start or this and that. Like, can I, now obviously we could switch it up. We could sign them and be like, got you. You know what I'm saying? But I do feel that some of them is like, nah, I'm not coming off. You know what I mean, Keisha? But if we get Ariel Atkins, I would rather Kia Nurse coming off the bench, I think
Free to
Ariel
light it
Atkins,
up. Light it up.
yeah, do your thing. Do your thing.
Hmm.
What? Political Lil said you keep pushing Nurse and Reese coming off the bench. No, I don't know who you talking
They've been
about.
pushing Nurse. They've been pushing the political.
They
They've been
I,
pushing.
I said Nurse coming off the bench, but Angel Reese is starting and Camilla is starting. Nobody starting over Angel and Camilla, but
Yeah, I
Nurse,
think they starting. Yeah, they starting.
yeah,
Look, I'm
Nurse,
looking at this
Rebecca.
roster.
Go
We
ahead.
only got 3 starters. Like
Right.
Michaela is not a starter. Kia Nurse is not a starter. Rebecca Allen is not a starter. Like we got 3
No.
starters.
Vandersloot is questionable
And she's questionable at this point. We'll
at
see.
this point.
I
We'll
believe in her
see.
IQ for her to still start.
Me too.
Her IQ, like her age and her abilities on the court defensively, I got questions about, but I'm believing in her IQ for her. That's
I think she's just trying to
She can
right the
start
ship.
on this. My point with the starting thing, y'all, the questionable statement is she can start on this team. Absolutely. As it is, she should start. Absolutely. But what I'm saying is New York sat her for a reason. They knew they wasn't winning that championship if she started. She's not necessarily a starter anymore, but we're gonna start her because of where the sky is at.
Mhm.
It's
I think it was play style too, Key. It was play style too. Like Stewie handles the ball a lot from the high post. Sabrina is running flood screens off ball. So Vandersloot don't fit into that because that's not her style of play. So and she's not a great catch and shoot shooter. So I'd rather let her just come off the bench, run the second unit, keep her happy. She's not just gonna be happy just standing in the corner because she's a floor general type of point guard. So again, it's all about sometimes people come off benches because of mindsets.
Yeah, Barbershop Talk says Sloot will start until mid-season. Who's taking her place? Barbershop.
Yeah,
whoever we draft is what he's probably saying. Yeah, whoever we draft is what he's saying. Yeah, I just think Sloot is. I really think Sloot is just there to right the ship.
She is
for sure. Keisha, this is a basketball and optics signing, right? Like some stuff is just basketball, some stuff is just optics. With Sloot, it's both of them. She writes the ship in a lot of ways. You know what I'm saying?
Because we were having problems making basic passes. Sloot can at least make some basic run of the mill passes.
I'm like
regular stuff.
I'm like, the Aces might not even keep Dana. They might not keep Dana. Yeah, maybe they don't even keep Dana.
They gonna see how it go. Right. Key. They gonna see how it go.
Maybe they do.
Because the Aces don't mind shipping a person off or cutting them or whatever they need to do.
Man, what? The Aces will cut you. So I remember logging in. They signed La La La. Next day they cut La La La. I'm like, God damn, it's a cold world, man. The Aces.
They might keep her because you got Jackie Young, Chelsea Gray, and Jude Lloyd gonna be starting. That's your only other guard.
Yeah. Because they lost Sydney Cosin and they don't have a lot of cap space. I'm just wondering what they
lost Tip Hayes. They lost They lost Alicia Clark.
Yeah.
Who did they get from Connecticut? Who did they get? Did the Aces get Connecticut or Indiana Fever? Who did the Aces get in that trade? Who did the Aces get? Didn't they get another guard?
What
No,
you talking about?
You talking about
was that the Mercury that got Harris? Who had got Harris?
Harris is with Dallas.
Yeah, Harris is with Dallas. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. She in Dallas.
Yeah, we needed another guard. That's why I was hoping it was Raven Johnson, because she can come in off the bench and play defense. So I wasn't too fond of the Dana, because I don't think Dana's defense is all that. She like Patrick Beverly. She just run around doing that.
That's why I said she's pesky. She's pesky, but she don't got a lot of defense for sure. She's pesky, but that's not it. But Grizz Nation said they need to keep Dana. Dana won a championship. She gonna fit in. Man, y'all be loving that Dana won a championship line.
They a lot of people say she the bench champ, and they got a lot of respect for old Dana now. Don't be messing with them.
Even people in Chicago, she had a lot of GP because people like, well, she was on a championship team. We love that. That's why I like when she did the interview saying what she's saying. I'm like, Chicago love you. Like, what you talking about? They want to keep.
Was Dana the reason they won that championship?
No, but they listen.
I know
that's how they bring it up.
Rhetorical, Key. It was rhetorical.
It's just crazy how they bring that up. If you mention her, they be like, "Yeah, Dana is a champion. She's a champion. She gonna fit in." I'm like, a champion acted the way she acted last year. Do champions act like that? Pull up all the champions in the league and tell me, do they act like that? Do they agent get on Twitter and do that? Champions. Come on now.
Now, Key. Don't be like
but
that.
anyway, y'all. But yeah, we need a 1, 2, 3, and 4 kind of, or a switchblade. We need a switchblade. I mean, if we get an Ariel Atkins, cool, but she only covers the 2 spots. She don't really cover anything else. So I mean,
see, I gotta go and do a whole bunch of research. Y'all be trying to go off the cuff. I don't think there's to be honest with you, like I said before, I don't think there's nothing out there that Jeff P thinks is worth these picks, unless y'all trying to run back over there and get Marina Mabry back. I'm just all the confusion.
I don't want Marina back, man. Everybody's suggesting that.
Yeah,
you gotta let sleeping dogs. You gotta let sleeping dogs lie sometimes. You gotta let sleeping just it happen and let it be over with. Bringing her back, I don't know what that really does. Also, the fact that he's trying to gut the way he's gutting, I just don't see him doing it. I don't see him bringing Marina back. Because like y'all said, he's trying to make sure whatever vets and stuff come in, they're bought in. They want to be with the team. They're not gonna be doing bad press, things of that nature. And that's why he finally let Dana go. So I mean, I can't see that one, but I hear what you're saying, Keisha, that it feels like he doesn't think there's like after Jewel Lloyd, it's almost like he was like, well, throws my hands up, like there's nobody out there to get after Jewel Lloyd. Yeah, it seemed like that's what he went with.
And then this guy who I hired said he can develop players, so we're gonna call him on that.
This guy who I hired.
This guy we hired.
That's my next question, and maybe Prince, you'll have a little bit more insight. And I know this is like, girl, how would I know? But just humor me. What kind of play style do y'all think Tyler Marshall will play with? Do y'all think he will play similar to Becky? Do you think Becky Hammon will now be the Greg Popovich of the WNBA and kind of spurts out babies that have similar play styles, but not just like Popovich? She comes from Popovich. So what kind of play style do y'all think Tyler Marsh kind of comes with, y'all?
I'm still trying to find out. Again, people throw out this development coach word all the time, and I don't think they understand. Like, there's different types. Like, what kind of developmental coach is he? Like, is he a shooting coach? Does he work with ball handlers? Does he work with 1-2 dribble? Like, I'm still trying to figure out what kind of developmental coach he actually is.
You're not gonna figure that out because I haven't been.
I don't even know what that is yet for him. Like, because I don't see the players I've tried to look up his history. I don't see the players he's developed that has became anything. Like, I'm still trying to figure out what kind of coach he is. So I don't know. I mean, Becky Hammond is a championship winning coach, so of course he's gonna take some of her nuances, the way she runs the team, probably locker room stuff, the type of player she has on the team, probably some of her sets, her schemes a little bit. But I'm pretty sure whatever kind of developmental coach he is, he'll favor those players. So that's what I'm really trying to figure out, Key, because what the type of coach you is, that's the type of players you favor. So I'm trying to figure out what kind of developmental coach he is, because that's the players he's going to favor. Like Political said, exactly, he's a shooting guard developmental coach. He developed Jackie.
He helped Asia. Jackie and Asia is who they give him a lot of credit for.
Yeah, Asia and Jackie.
So the Raven comment is perfect. If that's what he really is, then Raven, that would be perfect.
Yeah, it sounds like he developed guards and power forwards and forwards.
But Political Lil, that's incorrect. She said head coaches is not going to do the developing player. That's incorrect. Like, I want y'all to understand this.
Some
head coaches don't do everything y'all think they do. No. There's some head coaches who are just offensive oriented. They bring in a defensive coach. They run that whole side of the ball. They bring in players that fit that defensive coach's mindset. Like head coaches, they run the system of what kind of defensive coaches they want on the roster to develop certain players, because they know that's not their strong suit. But again, JJ Redick, right? Look at the way he runs his offense. It's a lot of pick and pop. It's a lot of flare screens this year versus Darvin Ham's system, because JJ Redick is a shooter and he helps shooters get developed. That's the only reason they drafted Dalton Connect, because of JJ Redick. That's the only reason.
Yeah, ain't they just traded him, man?
Yeah, I just traded him. Like, again, so coaches don't get this confused. You don't get this confused. I think that it just depends on what players he favors. Like, I need to really know his go-tos. Like, it's hard.
He loves Michaela. He loves Michaela.
We do know that. We do know he loves Michaela.
So what does that tell you?
Hey, I heard him rave about Michaela more than Angel Reese.
He loves Michaela, right? And that's gonna be his Jackie. And once he just don't spend a lot. He's spending all his time with Michaela right now. But Michaela just went overseas, so there's that. And then he'll get Angel Reese back soon, and I think it'll be similar to Jackie and Asia Wilson. Not play styles, y'all, but I'm saying he clearly, what Prince just said translated for me. I heard it and then it translated, because he said, who's his favorite type of players? Who's his favorite players? I'm like, well, Jackie Young and Asia Wilson. Well, he keeps going on and on about Michaela. Okay, so yeah, that's you see what I'm saying? So it's like he like you said, the guards and forwards, or wings, so he likes shooters. Forwards.
So he likes shooters. So his offense is going to be probably a lot of pick and pop, a lot of flare screens, a lot of penetration kickouts. Like, I can see that being their offense. But that offense right there, I'm letting y'all know right now, Michaela won't grow. That offense doesn't fit Michaela. Pick and pop, flare outs. Michaela will be out there just setting screens and rebounding. I mean,
and she can do that. So,
and she can do that. So don't get mad when Camilla's offensive points don't rise. Don't get mad. Don't get mad.
Why you say that?
Because
now, why won't Camilla?
I meant Camilla. I didn't even mean Michaela. I meant Camilla.
Oh,
Camilla's offense doesn't fit a flare screen, pick and pop, penetrate, kick out offense, because she's more of like a high low or pick and roll. So like offensively, that her points won't rise. She'll probably end up being consistently where she is last year. Defensively, she might get a little better because she won't have an offensive load. But like that wouldn't fit her offensive game.
And we just pulling stuff out the sky, y'all. So it's not like Prince is saying that, and that's gonna be the facts, because
I'm just going off of what she's done. Again,
what I just said, the fact that he loves me, stuff like that, he loves those positions possibly, and who he has done in the past. I feel like the only reason why I feel like he might switch it up a little bit is because he has made it clear, like, Angel and Camilla are the cornerstone, and we want to make sure we develop them correctly and around them. So I have hope that he figures out a play style that would feature Camilla more, where Camilla would have a lot more offense. And I think that will be a plus for the entire team, the more offense that Camilla gets. I think running a lot of offense through Camilla is a plus for the Chicago Sky. What do y'all think?
Yeah, yeah. That's why I said
I agree.
there's going to be a lot of ball movement, getting it out to shooters. That's why I said it wouldn't fit Michaela's game, because Michaela is a great high-low passer. She works great at the elbow. She's great on the left lower block, ironically, and she's right-handed, so it's very weird that she plays better on the left side.
Friends, we ain't worrying about Michaela. We worrying about what's best.
I mean, Camilla. I keep saying Michaela because she's stuck in my head. Look, I mean Camilla. You know Michaela don't play no high-low. I mean Camilla. That's what I'm like. I keep saying, I don't know why I keep saying Michaela. Camilla, the things that Key pointed out as far as like she's a great passer, that wouldn't work well in a I think Uncle J.E. said it in the chat, a 4-out offense. Like that wouldn't be her game. In a 4-out offense, the person in the paint, they got to be a Giannis, a AD, they got to be a downhill player. And that's not Camilla's game. They got to be able to put the ball on the floor if you're going to run
offense
in the perimeter.
He has to run offense that is gonna go through Camilla a lot. I think, unless I don't know my stuff, you know what I mean? I think that is the change that we need this year, to run offense through her. And I also would like to see and let me know what y'all think about this, because I could be asking for too much. What I saw the last game I saw with Angel, I would like to see some more of that. If we could do a little bit of that. I don't know if it's like Camilla sitting. We do a little bit. Man, she was in 3-on-3. I mean, I saw a little AT, you know what I mean? Like a little bit of AT. But I don't know if that's just kind of what players she was playing with on the floor that made that just be so easy for her. But I would like to see a little, I'm not saying every single set, whatever, but I would like to see a little bit more of Angel doing something like that. But it could have just been she was playing with Lex. She was playing with the right players that made that point forward easy for her. And maybe it's 3-on-3 and in 5-on-5 we don't get to see that. What y'all think?
I to your point of what you was just saying, question though, I do like it that I think she can play a little bit of that point forward position. But hey, is there anybody over there on that Fever team we can go get? They have cap Fever team. They got cap issues too.
You think, hey, Lexi Hall?
That I was thinking that in my mind.
With 16 and 22, 10 and 22, 10 and 16.
I was thinking that in my mind, but I don't know what y'all
Prince think. Prince not feeling it, but I'm kind of feeling it.
I'm kind of feeling it. I'm not feeling it because you got Rebecca Allen. That's why I'm
send
not
her over there. Rebecca Allen in the 10th pick. Give us or 16.
That's why I'm not feeling it. And Key, I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that, Key, because again, y'all gotta listen to what I be saying. I've been saying from the beginning, it didn't make sense that you go trade for Rebecca Allen and then you sign Kia Nurse. Like it didn't make sense. So if you're gonna remove Rebecca Allen and bring in Lexi Hall, that makes more sense.
I'm telling you, we don't need all them picks. We don't need all them picks
in the chat.
What did I say though the other day, Keisha? What did I say, Keisha, when we did the Fever Live? I said like somebody got to move because it was the way we were saying something like they had too many.
They got too many of the same thing over there.
Same thing. So I'm like, shit, you can move Lexi, you feel me, and then get Rebecca Allen and pick.
Let me pull up there.
Because what the Fever want to do is they want to move Katie Lou Samuelson, but I don't want Katie Lou.
Nah, we don't want no damn Katie Lou Samuelson.
I want Lexi Hub. So I was it was in the brain. I'm like, because Rebecca Allen can shoot the 3 and go over there and help the Fever. That might be a good swap and a pick.
Yeah. I think Lexi Hall might end up on the move because Howard and Bonner, they like to operate on the wing, and that's kind of like what Lexi Hall likes to play.
That's what I'm saying. Then
Cunningham
they
is a
got
corner
Sophie,
shooter.
and they got Sophie
Cunningham is
Cunningham,
above the
Prince.
break kind of shooter.
They got Sophie Cunningham too. It's like
Yeah,
how many of them?
Sophie Cunningham, if you watch the way she plays, she's more of a transition 3-point shooter in corner. Like she don't really operate on the wing a lot unless it's a play that's set up for her. She wouldn't be in their way. It's just the way they like to get I look at players that the way they like to get their shots at. Both of y'all can't be in the same spot. So she would have to adjust their game because them two ain't about to adjust their game. They solidify who they are, right? So she gonna have to adjust her game or she's out.
Right.
And if they feel she can't adjust their game, that's why she'll end up moving. Because both of them, Bonner and Natasha, likes to operate on the wing. And you already got Caitlin at the top of the key. She barely gonna come out the game. She gonna play 80% of the game.
Yeah, so that's a fact.
Cunningham is they got Cunningham really to help out Kelsey Mitchell, not Caitlin Clark. I think they got her to help out Kelsey, not Caitlin Clark, because of how she plays. She's great in transition, which allows Mitchell to roam a little better, like to take more eyes off of her. Because if you watch on the Mercury, a lot of her threes come in transition. I don't think they got it for Caitlin Clark. I think they got it for Mitchell.
But when you go back to that desk, just think about what I said. Just go back and research and think in your mind, because somebody is gonna be the odd man out over there on that Fever team. Somebody's gonna be the odd man out.
It's gonna be Lexi.
And don't they still got that young guard, Christy Wallace.
Yep.
Yeah, they still have Christy Wallace. They got Katie Lou Samuelson. That's a hard contract to move. It's a guaranteed
I think that's
contract.
why Erica Wheeler didn't come back, because I think they want to give Waller a chance at that backup point guard position.
Maybe so. Yeah, probably so.
I mean, they got Sid though. They got Sid. They got Sid.
And now they got Sid Colson.
Key. Listen, Key. Listen,
yeah.
You got her for the locker room.
I think Sid is over there, kind of like what you said about the I forgot who you said it about. It was either Kia. No, it was Vandersloot. What did you say about Vandersloot coming to Chicago?
It's optics and basketball court stuff.
That's all Colson is over there for.
I think for Sydney is optics. It's not basketball. It's optics. But I'm just saying, it's not
at all.
Yeah.
Look, Keith, the first day of training camp, people gonna put out a picture with her and Caitlin Clark clowning. It's gonna be all. And I'm gonna text you and be like, you see that picture, huh? Mark my words. It's coming.
Yeah,
they're gonna be doing the TikTok in the locker room. It's coming.
No, I'm knowing. I knew that's why she was going there. I'm like, okay, yeah, they trying to clean some stuff up. Even Sophie Cunningham, though. Sophie Cunningham is an optics and basketball one. The optics is that Caitlin lost all her, like, when she did that Taylor Swift thing, she lost a lot of MAGA, and Sophie brings back the MAGA.
Yep.
People don't realize that Sophie's a MAGA person, so they trying to get their MAGA fans back that left. So
Lexi Hall, what contract is she on?
Rookie. Lexi's on a rookie contract at that.
I'm saying, when did it expire? How many years?
Next year, I think it's her 4th year option. Is it next year?
Yeah, because I think she came in a year before. Let me go look it up.
Is it a year or 2 before Caitlin?
Because Lexi Hall came in.
She came in. She was drafted in 2022.
2022. So
hey,
22, 23, 24.
Y'all,
she's a free agent this summer.
This one is more likely than Dejanay, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all why. Because also optics, etc. For Jeff is gentrifying the Chicago sky, and Lexi would be perfect for that. Because I actually like her on the team, and it fits his optics as well. So
see, I'm gonna say something though, Keith. With shooters, you can't never have enough of them, right?
That's what I'm saying.
Hot, you put the other one in. You know, you can't never have enough of them.
That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. This one might actually, the Dejanay one, I didn't realize. I wanted it to happen, and it could have, but I didn't realize he wasn't pressed to do it for so many optic reasons. But the Lexi one, I actually think could happen because it fits his optics. That's what I'm explaining right now. So I think the Lexi one could actually happen. She's on her Tiffy and Cole said this is Lexi last year. She came in with Nalissa.
Yeah, she'll
So
free agent this summer.
yeah, she'll be a free agent next year. But I still think you trade for her. It's a small contract. You got a few picks. Some of them you don't need. One or two of them you don't need. So go ahead and get Lexi.
Yeah,
That's what I
she's.
think.
Let me see how much she's making.
78 or some shit like that. Watch.
Yeah, rookie deal.
Yeah, super low. Super low. I don't.
I'm just saying it'll be a fun
She's
team.
She's making 88.
Okay.
Yeah, 88, and we got 600 in cap space.
Yeah,
Bring it on. And
yeah,
then we'll have a little bit more money. We'll have some more money.
Yeah, because how many people they got on their roster?
They're at 11, I think Keisha said, right? 11.
Let me go back and see.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They got 12.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Sydney
They got
Katie Lou, Bonner, Caitlin, Jalen Brown, Demarius, Lexi, Sophie, Aaliyah, Natasha, Christy, and Kelsey.
Yeah. Yeah, they got 12 already.
Yeah, they got 12.
I disagree, T. Carmella. I disagree. I get what you're saying. I know Lexi is CC's person, but I disagree that they wouldn't let her go. I think they're willing to listen.
They're willing to do whatever.
What pick do they have?
They have.
Is it 8 or 8?
Yeah,
no, they don't have the 8th anymore.
No, they don't have the 8 anymore.
Dallas got the 8th pick.
They got 2 picks, the 19th and the 20th.
Oh, they got second round picks at that.
Yeah, they got second round picks. So yeah.
They don't need them. What they gonna do? Bring in rookies and just cut them?
Yeah, they don't need their picks.
But then they're not gonna want our picks either. Then
nope. That's why I was asking that. That's why I was asking that. So they ain't gonna want picks.
So maybe they'll want Rebecca Allen. Maybe they'll want Rebecca Allen.
Yeah, they can do a swap for swap. They can do a swap for swap.
Swap with a pick, or to offload. I think if they smart, what they do is they do take Rebecca Allen and one of our picks, then package up their picks with Katie Lou Samuelson, because they don't want that Katie Lou contract, y'all. They don't want that, and they don't want her or need her. So I think maybe they do something like that to get Katie off of I don't know, y'all.
Katie could be our backup forward we looking for.
Ew.
See, the only thing about Lexi Hall
defense is you think Maddie Westbell?
The only thing about Lexi Hall is, Rebecca is a little taller. So Rebecca, even if we don't go get that stretch 4, Rebecca can actually have some spot minutes there, right? With Camilla in the game, she can play the 4 with Camilla in the game. With Will might not, but with Camilla, she can play the 4 a little bit. She can have some spot minutes if we're not going to get a back 4. So that's the only reason I wouldn't let her go if we're not going to, if Jeff's like, we're not getting another 4. But if we are, I would do a swap for swap, maybe. I think Lexi Hall just brings more energy. You need that, man. I just love energy, man. And Rebecca Allen doesn't do nothing she doesn't do, right? So you're not losing anything offensively or defensively.
No.
I mean, she's taller than her.
It's a proof, right? And proven is a big word, an operative word. It's a proven with Angel and Lexi too. I think that's another reason why you take a chance, because like you're like, oh, I literally see it. Other stuff I'm taking it. I don't know how it is with Rebecca. I don't know how it is with Dejanay. Even though I knew it would have been good. Don't get me wrong, but I'm saying with Lexi, you literally seeing it, and you like, oh, yeah, that could work. That's works.
The only thing. Rebecca will give you a more flexibility in your front court and on your wing. Lexi Hall, I think, would just give you better energy off the bench, and she gonna do that dirty work. She gonna get on the floor a little more. Rebecca Allen, she plays dirty, but she's not a dirty work player. It's very weird. Like sometimes she has those Draymond Green antics. Sometimes.
She lazy. It's the lazy dirty plays. Lazy dirty plays.
She does give you more flexibility as far as like versatile positionally. But again, if we can get another 4 in there, then I would move off of her, because Kia Nurse is starting at the 2. Like I think they sold on Kia Nurse at the 2. Like honestly, just the way the roster is built, I think they sold on Kia Nurse at that 2 position.
Yeah, but we would have Lexi for the 3.
Are you comfortable with it at the 3 full term?
I mean, She wasn't terrible on the Fever, I guess, or you have her coming off the bench at the 2, coming off the bench at the 2.
I mean, she's taller than Michaela, so Michaela gonna start at the 3. Then I mean,
She's
she's just
taller than
not as
Michaela.
strong.
She gives you more effort, right? She gives you a little bit more effort. Now, I'm not saying Michaela don't give effort either, and I'm trying to get a starting spot. I'm saying my point is Lexi can come and fit in. I do believe that.
Oh
Off the bench,
yeah. She could come and fit in if it
off the
makes
bench
sense. Yeah.
starting. I don't care what she do. I don't care if she off the bench, she start whatever. Just put her in the game with Angel sometimes, and I guarantee we'll see a little bit of magic happen.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I think the only way they move Lexi Hall is if they bring in they training camp and somebody beat her out of her spot. Like that's the only way I see them move. Because I like
Jaylen Brown.
roster.
That's
Indiana
Jaylen Brown.
Roster. They got shooters. I mean,
Prince,
somebody would have
Prince.
to.
Jaylen Brown that's Jaylen Brown.
Jaylen Brown is the one they just brought in and
yes,
training
from Dallas.
Training contract. They brought her
from
in
Dallas.
from Dallas.
They trying to see something.
I think she there for defensive purposes.
Who, Jaylen Brown?
Yeah.
I
think she's there for defense because Indiana, even though they had 12, they got a legit roster.
Oh yeah,
so,
yeah.
But Prince, if they bring in the rookies, if somebody gotta go.
But I'm saying rookies don't make it, and they got a low second round pick, so those rookies gonna be training camp invites. That's literally a training camp invite draft pick. That's what that's literally gonna be, So like I don't know.
Are you trying to say we can't fleece them? Is that what you're trying to say?
We ain't gonna be able to fleece them. They don't need the draft picks because their draft picks gonna be camp invites. Again, I think our backup point guard. I don't think we need to focus on the wings right now. Honestly, I think we need to figure out this guard thing right now. This backup point guard
or
and the shooting guard.
Which one?
I think we need to focus on that right now. And I think the 4 position key that needs to be something that just falls in our lap kind of thing. You get what I'm saying? I don't think we need to really like focus on that.
Yeah,
the backup for Angel. Backup for Angel.
Yeah, that should be just something that falls in our lap. I think we need to focus on this guard position. Like that's where we need to figure this out. Like, is Kia Nurse good enough to start, or is there a better option out there? Like, like that's where we need to be at, and who's our backup point? Like, we need. Kia Nurse.
I think also Lexi could play the 2 too, though.
Yeah,
she played the 2 at Stanford, didn't she? Played for didn't
But no, that's what I'm saying though. Like, if Lexi Hall,
what was her averages last year, y'all?
She averaged.
She did play the point in college, but she's not the same.
Not the point, the 2 shooting guard.
She averaged 5.5 points a game last year.
Yeah.
In the league, only 5.5.
Only 5.5.
Yeah, that's basically 5 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 assist.
That's why I'm not seeing shooting guard.
Okay, but also you had Kelsey Mitchell, right? Like she had Kelsey Mitchell. We don't got no damn Kelsey Mitchell on our team.
I get that, but I'm just not seeing it.
Okay. I mean, just a suggestion. I hear y'all.
Yeah.
You played it at Stanford. I was like, well, shit, maybe. I don't know.
She did, but when she came in the league, I don't know what was going on because even let's go back.
Well, when they come in the league, they be switching them out positions sometimes. They do that shit.
I just don't know if she ever had
fit on team. Yeah.
Did she ever have a great shooting year while she's been on this Fever team, even before Caitlin was there?
No, because Caitlin wasn't. I think her game got better when Caitlin got there, I guess you could say. Because she didn't even start before Caitlin got there. I don't think she started at first when Caitlin was there, and then eventually she started starting.
Hold on, I'm going to see her.
I have a hard time seeing her starting. Is she starting for the Fever this year?
I don't know.
I'm thinking Sophie is starting.
Who, Lexi Hall?
Yeah.
I don't got to start over Sophie.
No, oh, not even
Yeah.
Sophie. Sophie not even starting. I'm sorry, y'all. It's Cece, Kelsey Mitchell, Juana Bonner, or Sophie, Natasha Howard, and AB.
Leah
So
Boston.
Lexi
Yeah,
coming
that.
off the bench.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Lexi Hall, she's only started 40 games in her career.
Yeah.
25 the year before Caitlin them got there when it was just a Leah
Yeah,
Boston. For her
her
rookie
points
year,
to
she only
me,
started 11 last year.
then that makes sense. I don't mean she can't. She can't give you 10 to 15. It don't mean she can't. It's just she wasn't starting. That kind of makes sense. She wasn't in a system that Indiana is also notorious for. I kind of feel I maybe now they'll change that now that Caitlin's there, but they're if you're not like a knock, they'll
Her
cut
rookie
you.
season, she averaged 3.8 points a game. The 2023, she averaged 4.6 points a game, and this year she averaged 5.5 points a game.
Lexi, I'm gonna say it right now. Lexi will never start another game in her career. She was top 5 and 6 man of the year last year. Once you get that tag, it's hard. Once you get that,
but I'm saying I'm
6
cool
man
with her
tag
coming off the bench.
Yeah. Once you get that tag key
for the sky,
it's hard to come back. It's like a player taking like a vet minimum. Once you take that first vet, it's hard to come back. It's hard because that's how teams gonna view you. That's why a lot of players they'll sit out a year before they take a vet minimum. Like it's hard to come back from certain things. Once you get labeled a certain way, it's hard to come back.
Yeah, I see that, but I'm cool with her. I think that's a great player coming off of our bench where we're at. That's so I'm cool with that. We'll see though, y'all. We'll see if they. I think that's the trade you maybe try to do. I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. Jeff. Jeff. What happened?
Lexi Hall ain't important enough to me, man, to be focused on right now.
I'm not giving up no.
It's not a focus.
No,
it's what can we?
What you're saying. I'm just talking. If I was talking to Jeff.
Okay.
Yeah. If I was talking, I get what you're saying. I get why you was asking it. We're just having the conversation, right? And
I'm just
the conversation
progressing.
So the conversation progressing. So she ended up coming up. But like if I'm Jeff,
because I'm like
she ain't even on my board right now.
Yeah. So I mean, is Ariel Atkins the only one on your board for a possible trade with these picks?
I love Ariel Atkins, man. I love Ariel Atkins, man.
She brings, of course, she brings a lot of good things to the table.
Yeah, to me, it comes down to who is going to entertain our conversation, right? It's not a lot of teams that's going to entertain our conversation at this stage. It seems like Washington, we haven't heard a peep from Washington, y'all. A peep, like no free agency, no trade, no this, no that. And so I'm wondering if they'll entertain it. You know what I'm saying? So Washington is a team I think that will entertain it. I think the Indiana Fever will entertain something. I don't know what. I don't know if it's Lexi or whatever. So that's even why Lexi is in the conversation for me, because I'm talking about teams that is going to possibly listen to what we have to say. Now, they may reject it, but there's not a lot of teams, y'all. I want to let y'all know there's not a lot of teams that we can work with right now to give them picks. Half of the league is going for the championship, and they don't want picks. They just don't. Indiana Fever is one of them. Do not get me wrong. So that's why I'm saying we just swap out Rebecca Allen. So that's my thought process, y'all. That's just how I'm seeing it. But it's not a lot of. I don't think Atlanta listens to us. I don't think New York listens to us. I don't think it's just so many teams that's not listening. And then the other ones we can't do shit with. Golden State don't want nothing to do with us. Just because they're
Connecticut Sun might want, but what do we want from over there?
I mean, the only thing you could think of is Natasha Cloud, maybe, but it's like it's not that pressing. To me, Natasha Cloud.
I don't think they want to let go of Natasha Cloud though.
Because they wouldn't
like
take the
7th pick for Natasha.
Huh?
Are you giving up the 10th pick for Natasha?
Listen, wait. Let me put you up on game, Prince. They didn't even want the number 7 pick from New York. New York tried to get Natasha Cloud, and they didn't even want the number 7 pick.
They turned them down.
They turned them down.
Offered them the number 7 pick.
I don't even think they're gonna take the number 10 pick. They're not gonna take it.
They probably want a player back.
I mean, and they just gave us Rebecca,
wanted.
So we couldn't give him. I mean, if they want Mariah back, they have her.
Because sometimes that'll happen. Like a player will come in with, let's say, okay, we got the number. Liberty try to offer them the number 7 pick with a bench player that they probably don't want, right? Because they got to match salaries. And let's say we got a player that they actually want, right?
Yeah,
they'll take that 10 pick because they're getting a player with that. So sometimes, I mean, but honestly. Is Natasha Cloud comfortable coming off the bench?
Yeah, I know.
That's another thing you got to think about. Yes, she will help Chicago Sky backcourt, of course, but is she willing to come off the bench?
Yeah, that's what I don't know.
Hey, Prince, New York
What up?
offered them the number 7 overall pick and a future first round selection for
And they
Natasha
turned it down.
Cloud, and they said no.
Yeah, they probably trying to build something. Because how old is Natasha Cloud?
Oh, I don't know.
That I don't know.
What
She's
year,
not
what year is she
old
in?
though.
What year is
She
she
might be
in?
30.
Let me
30
see. Let me
maybe?
see how old she is.
Who
But
did she come in with?
Connecticut is in
She's
the
32, Prince.
32. I was about to say, dang, they can't even build with her.
No, but Connecticut is in the Juju sweepstakes. Period.
Yeah.
You know
I
what
was
I
trying to
mean?
think. I was trying to think. Key. Maybe they want to keep her because she's part of the future in a couple years. I mean, they can possibly still build with her. She'll be 35 in a couple years, maybe. I mean, it depends on what they draft picks looks like. Because right now it looks like they're just trying to rack up draft picks 2026 and beyond. Because again, everybody that's trading with them is trading future picks, not this year's picks. So a lot of them are trading them future picks. They're looking for future picks right now, and that's probably what we can get them. Key. Give them one of them future. Maybe Liberty didn't want to give up their future pick.
So now
she said a future.
They offered a future first round pick and the number 7 for Cloud, and they turned it down.
Yeah, so they got a plan for her. Yeah, they got a plan for her then. Yeah,
that's if she
in the future. Yeah, they got a plan for her.
They do have a plan for her for at least this year. I mean, next year it's not a guarantee Cloud goes back to him, right?
Cause she a free agent?
Is she a free agent? I think so. I think next year she's a free agent. I think her contract ends in 2026. Yeah, the only thing I could think again is they keep her for whatever. They're gonna go into the Juju sweepstakes, so maybe they say we keep her for the next couple of years. I don't know, y'all. I don't know why they so pressed.
I don't know what Connecticut Sun thinking. To be honest with you.
Yeah.
Because I thought they was rebuilding, so I don't know why they didn't just free Natasha Cloud, but they didn't.
So she signed a 2-year deal. I'm trying to figure out when it was signed. So she'll be a free agent next summer.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. She's not even.
They can't even. She's gonna be unrestricted. They can't even get nothing for.
Yeah.
Right.
So I don't know, man. Maybe they just don't like
what
the
Liberty.
Sun
is doing.
Maybe they just don't like the Liberty. That's what it sounded like.
It don't make sense. It don't make sense. You're not winning next year, and you just want to keep it don't make sense. You know.
No, I mean y'all already look like y'all gutting it. So why keep the talent that they have at this point? Right, is Olivia Nelson-Adota, Natasha Cloud, and Marina Mabry. And now Marina asked for a trade. It's gonna be a weird ass year, man. You might as well let Natasha Cloud go to the Liberty, because you trying to get Juju. We get it, or even a Hannah Hidalgo, or you know what I'm saying. You trying to get one of them picks in 2027, one of them top picks. So because we got their pick swap for next year, so they're not even getting nothing that high next year because we have it.
Yeah.
But they don't want to look. I'm with you, Tiffy and Co. I'm thinking that's what it is too. She said Connecticut don't want to be investigated for tanking too bad. They can't just give Natasha away to the Liberty. Well, they were gonna get picks back, but I feel what you're saying. I feel like
they won't get no. They wouldn't get investigated for that because Natasha Cloud got traded to them.
Right.
So they ain't like Natasha been there and they just she got traded to them. if they traded away their best players and they get investigated, they ain't getting investigated for trading away Natasha
Cloud.
That's
the trip part about the Connecticut Sun, because they ended up with Natasha Cloud. They got J.C. Sheldon and Lindsay Allen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they do got J.C. Sheldon.
Yeah, they got only. So I don't know
random ass players.
I don't know what the Sun are doing. I really I couldn't
figure
it out.
Allen, J.C. Sheldon, and Natasha Cloud in your backcourt.
They got 3-point guards.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sheldon, Lindsay Allen. Damn, I hate that for Lindsay though.
And then Tina Charles went in the middle of all that.
Oh yeah, I forgot she signed there.
That was all money, man. That was all money.
Oh, I know. And just she gonna retire there probably. She probably not gonna do the CBA or something.
Where's Tina Charles from? Where's she from?
She got drafted to Connecticut, didn't she?
She got drafted from the Connecticut Sun.
So she probably retiring next year.
She retiring there.
Yeah, she probably retiring.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. Did Courtney Vandersloot start over? Are you saying Brooklyn? Are you saying over or off Sabrina Ionescu? What you mean by that? Did she start over her? Courtney was starting for New York though. She was starting, and they had I think they had Sabrina playing off ball at the 2. But then they sat Courtney for Phoebich. And it was like Sabrina and Phoebich and Stewie kind of in tandem a little bit, but mostly Stewie. And Sabrina was playing off the ball, coming off screens and stuff like that. So but anyway,
I don't
That's
know,
who.
man.
But guess what? But Zoe, so do your aces go over there and talk to Connecticut Sun about Marina Maple?
oh, people been
No,
asking that.
no, no, no,
No,
no.
no.
We only got one basketball. Marina's Mabry's best asset, literally, is catch and shoot.
Mm-hmm.
And we got too many ISO players for her. She just be
Not
there.
even
She
coming
ain't gonna
off
get
your
those shots.
bench.
If I'm Mabry, I don't even want to go there. She's not gonna get those shots. So she played well.
Okay.
She said not even coming off the bench though.
Not even coming off the bench. She plays well with Connecticut because Thomas and Carrington was willing to pass to her. They not looking to get up 13 shots a game.
Yeah.
That's why she working well with them.
But,
And again, remember,
Marina,
you got to remember though, Key and Lakeisha, why did she leave the Chicago Sky? Because the
she won
offense
a
was
championship.
centered
That's
around
why
her.
I thought she was trying to run with the aces, now.
Because the offense wasn't centered around her, and she wasn't getting enough shots.
Yeah, exactly.
And Teaspoon wasn't liking the shot she was getting. So
But
you go to Connecticut.
Marina Mayberry won a championship, Zoe.
I don't care about that. I don't care. Look. We trying to win the championship next year. We trying to get over. We didn't even need to get over the hump. Honestly, I just didn't like our coaching in that last game against the Lynx.
Yeah.
Man,
yeah.
don't even get me started. The Liberty,
So,
man.
again,
Yes. That game pissed me off so bad.
Yeah, we ain't doing none of that, man. We ain't doing none of that, man. We ain't doing none of that.
Seattle need to get
Teddy. I'm taking shots away from Key. Who she taking? You got to think about that. Who she taking shots away from?
I think Keisha thinking she come off the bench, wet up some threes, go sit her ass down. That's what I think Keisha thinking. Am I right, Keisha?
I'm just thinking you just put her out there, let her catch and shoot, and rain that three for you, Zoe.
Right, some shit go down, right? You down by 6. Marina get in there. Marina sit back down.
Nope. When we brought Jewel Lloyd, Key, I literally said one of them gonna have to play with the second unit to get their actual shots. You bring Mabry in with the second unit, they not gonna like that because they was gonna use the second unit to get their actual shot attempts. Because you're gonna have to move that ball with the first unit. Because you still Wilson, Big A getting the first shot. So you Lloyd, you got to get the second. You and Jackie Young got to fight for that second shot. Yeah. And then Chelsea Gray gonna still want her shots. You see what I'm saying?
Let me get this straight. You want Dana Evans over Marina Mayberry?
Dana Evans is not gonna be there to get up shots though. I don't even think Dana Evans. Want me to tell you the truth?
So you need a bench.
Want me to tell you the truth? I think Dana Evans got brought there for defensive purposes only. She didn't get brought there to catch and shoot.
Okay.
We don't got no defense in our backcourt. I think she got brought there for defense and activity off the bench only. Okay. And her minutes will be spare. So and maybe you're gonna be upset with that role. I
don't think on a team like that if she is, I don't think she deserves to be on a team at all. And I stamp that because on the Aces or even a Seattle or something like that coming off the bench, you need to be humble. I think you too gassed up on who you are if you think that you shouldn't come off the bench for either one of those teams. Like you're absolutely bugging. Mabry at best, we talk about how Kennedy Carter is great at a 6-man or something. Mabry at best is an off the bench player at best. I think a lot of people think she's a starter. Obviously on the Sky and the team we had last year, yeah, she's gonna start. But otherwise, Mabry is better off the bench. She is not like, I don't know who gassed her head up, man. I get it. And she came from Notre Dame. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like coming from a UConn, but no. It's just not. Yeah, what's up?
She had the best chance she had when she had Teaspoon put Mabry out there as many minutes as she wanted to have, and she wanted out.
Cause where you
Teaspoon
think
had
you
a
going? That you about to be like? Where do you think you're going? New York, mind you, championship team, championship minded team. Where the hell you think you're going? That you're starting? All their players are better than you, and some of their bench players is better than you. And she
And
don't have the
championship team's not about to
intangibles
break up their rotation for you. You're not that good
for
enough.
you, and she don't have
Even
the
at T,
intangibles.
she might be better than. Let's say she is better than Phoebich. They not about to put her in the starting lineup because the rotation is kind of set. Like, and Phoebich gives them a certain aspect to the game that the others don't provide. So Mabry would have to be 3 times better than somebody on a championship level team to crack that lineup.
Mm-hmm.
She was able
I
to
agree.
think about going to the Connecticut Suns. She only fit there because they didn't have shooting. So they featured on the Aces. You're not getting featured over Jewel Lloyd, Aja Wilson, Jackie Young, or Chelsea Gray. You're not getting featured over them. That's what I mean about the shot selection, Key. It's not that she can't force up some threes. It's how she's going to be featured in the offense. She's not going to be featured like that. They're not going to be driving and kicking the Mabry.
Like, I'm just telling
Jewel Lloyd and Jackie Young is driving to put it up.
Hey,
driving.
Hey, I didn't say it made sense though. I said Mabry wants a championship. And she said she would do anything to get it because I don't understand what Mabry wrong, because she had a chance. She was playing almost 35 minutes a game for Teaspoon. She didn't want that. She went to the Connecticut Sun. She got featured. She don't want that no more because they rebuilding. So what does Mabry want?
I think she's stuck on Connecticut. I'll be surprised if Connecticut trade her, but they might do it to not deal with her. If I'm a team, though, I don't want her. I don't want you.
Yeah.
This is what I said about fairness too, y'all. Like, this is what I said about Dana earlier. Like, how people fairness with Dana and Marina. Marina not looking too good to me either. The same way we should be. If we want to look at Kennedy Carter funny in the light, you need to look at Marina funny in the light. Every team you go to, you ask to be traded. I get she has more of a portfolio, things of that nature. You know, it's different things why I don't care for Dana and the agent stuff, the locker room toxicity that she brought as well. I don't care for Marina Mabry, you know, going from team to team and asking for a trade when things don't go your way. That's not a good player. I don't care what she can produce for you. That's not a good player. So if I'm a team, I don't even want you on my team personally. I don't want you on my team because what's gonna happen if something you're gonna be requesting a trade out of here? Now I got to deal with a disgruntled player trying to figure out how to move you. Like, Marina, come on, bro. Just sit there. You went over there because that's where you want to go. Then you went in them press conferences talking all that crap, right? Oh, it's levels to this ish, right? And she say that it's a championship. Now you there. Your contract is up next year, so you'll be able to participate in the CBA. Why not just sit there and put together a decent year? You're gonna be a starter, right? Put some points up, do your thing, and then next year but now you asking to be traded. It's not a good look for her, man. It's just not a good look.
I feel you.
Want me to tell you what, Mabry? I'm looking at the team's rosters right now. Want me to tell you what Mabry would fit
where
and still get featured in the offense? The Lynx. The Lynx.
They don't got room for her.
They don't got room, but I'm just looking at roster deals.
Saying like, okay,
yeah. And again, they would be trading a player for a player, so they would make room for her. They'll be trading back a player. They will have to trade for her. And I don't know what assets they have, but she would fit with the Lynx. She would still be coming off the bench though, but she would fit with the Lynx because she would work well with Heidemann in the backcourt with that second unit. She would fit with the
yeah, because Heidemann's small. Yeah,
and Heidemann is a defender. She's willing to facilitate, so she would fit well with in the backcourt with Heidemann. That's what she will fit well with the Lynx.
Yeah,
we're talking about a championship team, Key, which she says she wants to go to, right?
When she wants to go,
we're just talking about a random team. She would fit well with the Mystics. They don't have no true shooting over there. We're just talking about like just a random team.
Yeah,
fit well with the Mystics. She will fit well Let me see. I was just looking at their team.
Mm-hmm.
She would
Political
fit.
will.
I
She
think
would
the
fit.
Leafs is
She
a
would fit
good
well
choice.
with Atlanta Dream. Like that's team
They
that she
don't
would fit
have.
well with.
Yeah.
Because they bench
I
don't
don't
got no.
know.
I look at teams and say, okay, when I was looking at the teams, I was like, who on their bench would get featured? And a lot of those teams have players on their bench that would get featured before her. So I just went. I'm talking about the championship teams, the teams
Oh,
that got a
okay,
chance
yeah.
at winning. Most of their benches have 2 to 3 featured players on it. That's gonna be with the second unit.
Mm-hmm. Well, she got slim pickings, to be honest with you.
Yeah. And I don't know if they moved to get her, but because Cheryl Reeves ain't playing a lot of stuff, you know what I mean? A lot of the coaches she would have to go to now. The Mystics, yeah, I mean, that's a new coach. He might
But
deal with
she
that.
she don't want to go over there. They ain't winning nothing.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and that's why I say like that's a team that she would fit perfect with because they don't got a lot of shooting, but
Yeah,
they ain't gonna go nowhere.
yeah,
She gonna get her shots though. She gonna get her shots.
yeah,
But she didn't
yeah.
want that, so she was getting her shot, and she didn't
That's
want
what
it.
I'm saying.
It's
So
weird because with Marina, you know what's weird about her? It's like she just don't want too much responsibility. And it's weird because what she wants comes with that. So it's like, what do
yeah,
you want, man? You know what
yeah,
I'm saying? What do you want? It's
Mm-hmm.
like she want to be star featured player without the responsibility of it. And that's
and that
not
ain't
how
gonna
that
fly.
works.
Yeah, that ain't
That's
gonna
not how
fly.
that works. So
Now
I
you don't
mean,
think she want to go back to the Wings, huh?
oh, somebody said that. I think Real Money said that. I think Real Money said
To the
she's
Wings,
trying to
let me
get
look at
back to
this. Hell
Dallas.
no,
That's who she
the
came
Wings would be
from.
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
To
The
the
Wings
That's
would
where
be
she
Wings.
came
crazy.
from, but she forced her way out of there too, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
She got traded from the Wings to Chicago.
yeah.
So you gonna go back
See,
there? She about to have
hey,
not a lot of teams to pick from either.
Hey, she don't have a hope, but just think about the Wings coming off they coming off their little baby bench.
I mean, she would have to play. No, they it would have to be a forward. They got too many guards, and they drafting a guard. I don't see them drafting a forward. Whoever it is, whether it's Olivia, Pay be a guard. So yeah,
You talking about that
She
five
wouldn't
foot
fit on
four guard
Dallas.
they just picked up? Is that who you talking about?
She wouldn't fit on Dallas because you still got Dejanay, Enrique, Harris. Like she wouldn't fit on Dallas as a guard. She wouldn't be able to get featured.
No, Real Money said telling y'all she want Phoenix or Dallas.
Yeah.
Maybe Phoenix. Maybe Phoenix
Let's go
Let me
look at
see.
that.
at this
Let me look
at
at
this
Phoenix
point.
team.
I don't know. Her and Kai go
Yeah, they played
but
together
they
before.
played together. They played
Yeah, they
together
played
Yeah.
before,
together.
but it didn't go well, did it?
It didn't go bad. It didn't go bad. It was just
Uh,
when James Wade left, it just they were like, yeah, we want out. I think it was
oh,
just,
okay.
and then they didn't have the facility things. Phoenix has a facility. Phoenix has everything you want. That's the only reason why Carr left. It was because of the facility and stuff like that.
Okay, well,
Phoenix will
Phoenix.
work. Phoenix will
Phoenix
work,
work.
but I don't know what they got because didn't Phoenix actually make the trade with Connecticut? So I don't know how much they got to give up. I don't know
Yeah,
what
Yeah.
Connecticut will want. They gave him everything for Alyssa Thomas, so I don't know what they would have to give Connecticut for maybe.
And
yeah.
she was sitting there, so I don't know why they just didn't,
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, she wouldn't work on that team though because they don't got a lot of like pure shooting in their backcourt.
No, I don't even know what's going on with it. I mean, you got Alyssa, you got Satu. They don't have Natasha no more. Who is their point guard even?
I'm guessing they gonna run it through
I
18.
think yeah. That's what I said the other day, Key. I had asked you that in the chat. That's why I was like, I don't think she would understand what I was saying. They don't have a point guard.
And they
That's
might feel they
interesting.
don't need one because they
Yeah,
got
so
18.
then Mabry would work on that team then.
Yeah, they work on that
And
team.
who's they big?
Natasha Mack.
Is she
No,
tall?
no, they traded. You remember they ended up with no,
No,
maybe
I
I'm
thought
looking at
Natasha
that
Mack was still
wrong.
on that team.
No, Natasha
Yeah,
Mack is
Natasha
still on
Mack's
that team.
still on that team. But
Yeah.
they
And
got a big out
Natasha's
of
their
it.
center.
They got Kalani Brown out of it. Remember from Dallas?
Oh yes, Kalani Brown. Natasha Mack is the backup still. You got Celeste Taylor too. Celeste Taylor will be at their point, but that's good with AT. right? That's a good
Right.
point guard with AT, and she's a defensive point guard. Um, shit, I don't know.
So
Hold on. You think Kalani Brown is better than Natasha Mack?
I just think they start her because she got the height. I'm not
Yeah,
saying better.
she's 6'7".
Yeah, she tall
Yeah.
as
I can
hell.
see that. I can see that because Natasha Mack is the energy big, so I can see that.
yeah, I
Yeah,
think Kalani is gonna start. That's just me.
you don't
I
think
can
she
see
gonna
that.
start? You think Natasha
No,
Mack
I
start?
think she. No, I think Kalani Brown is gonna start. That's what I
Yeah,
think.
that's. I just
Yeah.
thought because of height, because they lost
But
BG.
I can see that though. I can see that though. Natasha, Kalani Brown is more of like a staple center.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Natasha Mack is like an energy big off the bench.
Right.
yeah,
They
yeah,
rebounds and points are literally the same. It's just what they kind of bring is
yeah.
a
Hmm.
little different. She's
It's
more
a little different.
secure
Yeah,
as a center.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, maybe might fit. Maybe seem like she'll fit there. I just
The problem is they don't have nothing else to what they
Yeah.
trading away to get
they
Mabry.
just don't have. They don't have nothing to give.
Connecticut ain't gonna want
Yeah,
none of these players they got because Alyssa came from
no.
No.
them. Kalani
And I
Brown,
don't
like
think Phoenix got any more. Do Phoenix got picks? Probably not.
Let me go see.
Phoenix.
They
Let me
probably
No.
don't.
see.
They probably traded it away to Dallas.
No, they don't have nothing else.
Yeah,
Not in this
traded it
draft.
away to Dallas.
Yeah,
They don't have
Phoenix
nothing
don't
else in this
have no
draft.
picks. No
Yeah, they
picks.
Yep.
gave up everything for AT. I
Yeah,
mean,
they gave up their 19th pick to the Fever.
Oh,
hmm
They gave up their 7th pick. That went to Liberty. That's the pick that Connecticut don't want. The 7th pick that Liberty got. That
well,
came from Phoenix.
Nate said
so
correct. What?
yeah, Chad. I don't think they have anything to give Connecticut for Mabry.
Yeah,
Unless they want future picks.
Maybe
unless they
to
want.
do
But
that.
Nate said correction on the Liberty and Sun Key. The Liberty didn't want to give up the 7th pick. Oh, I thought
So now that
I. That's what I saw that they were shopping the 7th. No, Keisha just read it. Nate, are you sure?
I read it off an article. Now I don't know who it's on
Yeah. Okay.
MSN. Just go
Mhm.
Google it.
Okay.
I don't know, man. Maybe
Nah, I don't know.
gonna be eye man out.
Yeah, yeah.
She gonna have to
Look,
chill on Connecticut
she gonna have
until
to
the
chill.
CBA, man. That's all. She just gonna have to
And,
deal. She gonna
look,
be.
Key, I done seen it happen before. They might just tell her, hey, just go home.
Ooh,
Just go home.
I'd be
Just go
You
surprised
home.
think
by that.
so? You
I
think
done
No,
you
seen
I
it
could
think
happen
she's
go?
before.
gonna.
It
I
done
think she
happened
gonna
before
bite
in
her
the
tongue and
WNBA.
play. You know, damn well, girl. With this new CBA coming up, don't mess up your chances of getting a bigger and better contract and more money. She's still a young player. She has stuff in her tank. She just need to curb her. Like it's crazy how she acting like she in the NBA. You know what I mean? Forcing her way places like that. The
Yeah,
WNBA
for sure.
hasn't
Yeah.
reached that
Nah.
point yet. The WNBA hasn't even reached
They
big
don't got no player
contracts.
empowerment.
Yeah, 20 plus teams and all of that. But they've been letting her have her way. Let's be clear. Kalia Copper, too, they let her have her way. Well, Chicago does. Chicago, if a player asks for a trade, Chicago let them go. And I get it because you don't want a disgruntled player, but that's not what's going on right now. So if she has any
Yeah.
sense, she'll just chill whichever way this goes. But asking for a trade was crazy and not a good look, in
She
my
didn't
opinion.
overplayed her hand,
She
Key.
did. She
My
did.
Mhm.
thing is, you asking for a trade and you can't even play an unravel.
Like,
The man in the trade and you injured. Like, what is going on? Nobody want to give up. Why would Liberty give up a 7 pick and you injured? You can't even play in a summer league game.
we can't even see you showcase nothing. And 3-on-3.
Man,
Like,
that's what I'm saying. I just think it was a bad move, Key.
I
I would
think
have let
so.
my agent kind of like do that behind the scenes, kind of like go talk to some GMs, get see what my
Yeah.
worth is, see what teams want for me. Then
Right.
if I get 2 to 3 teams that really want me on their roster and willing to give up a pick for it, then I'm gonna go to this Connecticut Suns and be like, hey, I want to get traded. My
Yeah.
agent done talked to a few teams. This is what I'm worth. I want to get traded.
Yeah. I feel that. I'm with you on that.
Yeah, you injured, man. You gotta let your agent do that behind the scenes. You injured.
I
You don't
think
got no
I think
value.
a lot of them gonna get a lot of them, including her, is gonna get a wake up lesson or whatever. Because I think they're doing stuff a certain way for so long, and they not realizing where the WNBA is going, and a lot of that stuff y'all doing is not gonna work. Like, It's been working, but yeah, I don't think it was a good look either. I don't think it was a good look either. Barbershop says she jerked Unrival out of 200K. She sure the hell did. She been sitting
Yeah. And
for
then you're
most
an
of the damn
unrestricted free
game.
agent. So the team can't even
Yeah.
call you or give you an offer. Like, so I'm trading away for what?
Yeah. She been
Like
she
he
been
said,
getting over.
you're proving you're not loyal, right? So I'm not about to trust you in free agent as a free agent. You've proven 3 times already you're not loyal.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
It's
So
it's getting real for Mabry. It's
yeah,
getting real.
Mhm.
I see why Liberty didn't want to give up that 7 pick. You prove you're not loyal. You prove you got flaws in your game that you don't want to improve.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah,
What are we doing?
it would be a lose-lose for me. It would be a lose-lose.
Uh-huh.
When I got
Yeah.
a top 10 pick and I can just go draft me a player that I can kind of develop because we still in championship window right now. So I got a player that can just sit on the bench and develop.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop that link in the chat from MSN Sports where they
They said what they
about New
said.
York and Cloud. Yeah, I'll drop that link because
Okay.
they actually was looking for Natasha Cloud, but the Sun said hell to the no. Now I don't know if they said hell to the no before they knew Mabry wanted out. Maybe.
Yeah, it was before. Mabry's
Mhm.
trade request was after. It was after everything went down
Her
with the
request was
Natasha.
last week, right?
It was
Yeah,
like 2
a
days
couple
ago.
of days
No,
ago.
that shit was
Yeah.
it was 2 days ago she asked for that. I did a live immediately. It's like
Okay,
2 days
so that was like
later.
Tuesday.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what's it? Thursday? Yeah, like Tuesday. She asked for a
Oh
trade.
yeah.
I
Like,
was like, oh wow.
and you ain't played one game in man, come on, man. What is
That's what
going
I'm
They
saying.
ain't
on?
played
You
one
ain't playing one
game.
game. You out here trying to make the man.
It's crazy.
Well,
It's
Satu
if
Sabi
crazy.
it
was hurt
worked,
and she played. Like you out here ain't played one game yet and you trying to make the man.
well,
Right. Right.
people be thinking they got that clout.
You know,
Prince.
if something works so many times, you're gonna keep thinking it's gonna. I can't fault her, right? Because it's been working. It's been working, and teams been obliging. So why would I think they're not gonna do it again? So that's probably what
And
she thinking. But
believe it
man,
or not, a lot of players go against their agent wishes all the time. Because a lot of
yeah,
players, they got the mindset of they work for me. So a lot of times an agent might be like, hey, like chill out. Let me do some work behind the scenes real quick. Let me get a filler out there. They'll get emotionally and jump the gun on it.
facts, and that's what she doing for sure. Because she know it's about to be terrible over there. Connecticut also doesn't have great facilities. You know, the whole lot. She left Chicago to go to a worse situation because
Well,
I
she
think
knew
they
that before she went.
listen.
Yeah.
I have no idea what that girl was thinking. I'm telling you, I don't know what because I think they Chicago said they building the facility after Marina left, if I'm not mistaken. It wasn't when Marina was here. It was just talks, and then after Marina left, towards the end of the season, that's when they said we're building a facility. So
It was
it's
in
like
talks beginning of the season.
it was in talks, but maybe she was thinking, they've been talking about this for years. They say all the again, people are thinking
Okay,
things are
yeah.
right. Like a lot of these players think shit is the same. They really do. They think it's the same and it's gonna stay the same. And they're not gonna really do nothing. It's been this way, but Angel Reese and Caitlin Clark ushered in a new wave, and it's gonna be slow, but it's coming, right? And so she probably just thought like, they talking about it. I don't believe it, whatever,
That
whatever.
makes sense.
But
Yeah.
obviously, lo and behold, it's coming, and it'll be here in 2026. And you went to a worse situation, and we really was a playoff. Like she just, I don't even want to talk about it no more because she just pissed me off. Because if she had stayed, we in the playoffs. So it's kind of like we might have been competing with Connecticut if we being real. You know what I'm saying? Or competing with the Fever or whatever. Like so, I don't know. Anyway, y'all, she a loser. I think she ends up stuck.
You
I
not
think
right.
I think she ends up stuck over there, y'all. That's what I'm thinking. I think she ends up stuck over there, and that's all it is.
Hey
Only
Key,
thing
I'm gonna
is,
go and get off of here.
all
I'll
right.
see y'all a little later when I do Unravel. Y'all have more fun. You and Prince
See you later.
together
I'm about to wrap it up in a little bit. I'm about to wrap it up in a little
Yeah, I'm
bit.
about to
Thank you
head
for
out too, man. I gotta go run to the store before Arrival come on.
peace and
okay.
hair
I'm about to
grease.
head out too, man.
Hey,
Appreciate it,
Keisha,
Chief.
I'm not gonna be able to make it to Unrival. I might be able to make it to the second game, but otherwise I might not be able to make it to Unrival tonight. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
All right. See you later. Y'all make sure y'all go over to Cut the Ish Real Talk Sports for Unrivaled later. We always do a play-by-play. It's awesome. And thank you for coming through, Keisha. And you too, Zoe. Thank you for coming through. Make sure you subscribe to I Am Zoe Media. He said he
Yeah,
got to go
20
to the
away
club.
from 2K, man. If you're in 20 away from 2K,
Oh, 20
go
away.
subscribe.
Let me find your link. I gotta drop.
Oh
Hey,
yeah, 20 away, Zoe. Let's go,
I'm
from
Zoe.
20 away.
2K.
I've been stuck at 1980 for the last 2 days, man.
You
Somebody
know,
need to go
YouTube
subscribe.
be holding some of them subscribers
Hey,
back sometimes. They be
They
holding them back
do
sometimes.
though. Look, they do though, Keisha. I don't. They do though. Because one day I actually lost subscribers. Then the next day I gained like 100. Like they do be holding subscribers. They
I
do,
think
even
they do that,
views,
or they
even
take you
views.
out the algorithm real quick. They be doing
Yeah, they
little
be.
stuff. They be doing little
Hmm.
stuff. My mods though, can y'all drop? I'm gonna go look for it too. Please drop Zoe's link in the chat. Y'all go follow Zoe so we could get him over the hump to 2K.
Hmm.
Get him
They
over the hump
do
to
though.
2K. I think I'm 80 away from 500, where I'll be giving away a hat for Key Facts WBB Universe, where I hit you with the Key Facts. Yep, I'm at
Uncle
422.
Jay, he said he going to show everything go up. Uncle Jay, you be breaking my subscribers, man. Appreciate it, man. I appreciate
Thank
it,
you,
man.
Uncle J.
I
I'm
appreciate it. But
cracking up.
Lakeisha, you're right though. They do be holding like views and stuff. And I think even for me, I kind of expect it now. I found that out when I was at like my 500. I lost like
Hmm.
50. Then I woke up the next morning, I had like 175. Like they'll take them and bring them back again.
What?
Um,
Yeah, it's
uh,
weird.
Appreciate it,
but
Superfly.
I get it for me because I ain't in the algorithm every day like y'all. Like I kind of like once or twice a week. Like this week, I think I've only done one show, so I get it. Because sometimes I won't even be, my subscribers won't even be notified that I went live. So I get it. I get it.
Hmm.
I get
Yeah.
it.
Y'all, I dropped it in the chat. Superfly J dropped it in the chat as well. Please go over and subscribe to I Am Zoe Media. And then I'm going to drop Cut the Ish as well. Thank y'all so much for coming through. I will see y'all a little bit later. Appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good day and be safe.
All right. I'm
But
out.
Bye, y'all. All right, it's 150 people in here. Hit the like button, and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe, y'all. I appreciate y'all coming through. I'm gonna sit on here a little bit longer. I like to wrap the show up and give y'all homework today. I'm gonna give y'all some homework today. We got 150 people here. Hit the like, comment, subscribe. Once I get to 500 subscribers, I'm giving away a Key Facts hat. I'm at 422. So y'all hit the like button, comment, subscribe, and share. Get your friends and your people to subscribe. This was a great show today. Y'all got a ton of information. I got a ton of information. We kind of got to play around with the draft picks, what we should do, what we shouldn't do. I liked everybody's a little bit of what everybody was saying, right? Some people said Raven Johnson. I would love Raven Johnson, right? Some people were saying Cheyenne Sellers. Some people were saying Sonia Citron. You know, there's so many players out there for us to get. Now that we have 4 draft picks, the biggest celebration of all today, y'all, is we do not have Dana dribbling Evans anymore. We don't have Dana dribbling Evans anymore. And then now we have 2 extra round second round picks. We have 16 and 22. So now we have 3, 10, 16, and 22. Do we package it up and trade it away? Do we keep the pick? Like, what do we do, y'all? What do we do with those picks? That's y'all homework. Hit y'all with the key facts. That's y'all homework. Y'all homework tonight. Yeah, y'all get homework on my show. Tell me, what do you do with those picks, y'all? Y'all tell me. You know what I'm saying? Next time I go live, I want to hear what y'all doing with those picks. I also have a community page underneath posts on my page. Let me know what y'all are thinking. What do y'all do with those picks, y'all? Let me know what y'all would do with those picks. Okay. Would y'all trade them away? 16 and 22. What player would you want? Y'all got to think about cap space too. So don't think we could just move hell and high water just to get a player, right? We can't do that, unfortunately. We have to have the cap space, and the other team has to have the cap space for what we're given as well. That's more so it. Now we'd have about $600+ y'all, 600 plus thousands of dollars, y'all. So we have plenty of cap space to sign more players. Maybe we don't need the 16 and 22. Maybe we don't need 10 and 22. Maybe we don't need 10 and 16. I don't know, y'all. Do we package it all up? Showtime was on here earlier, and Showtime said package them all up and move up and get Paige, right? Showtime want to go out with a bang and get Paige Beckers to come to the Chicago Sky, right? What do y'all think about that, right? So y'all, let me know what y'all think, right? I want to hear what y'all think we should do with those picks. That's your homework. This was a great show. My Cash App is at the bottom. Listen, y'all, we produce these shows on our own. We produce these shows on our own. All the content is made by me. I don't outsource this. It takes time and energy, and I love it because I love women's basketball. I love to talk about the college players. I love to talk about all women's sports. You understand what I'm saying? But listen, anything helps. My Cash App is at the bottom of the screen. It's also pinned in the chat. Anything helps. $ WBB Universe. I get all of the money. You know what I'm saying? And it goes right back into the business. It gets me a new laptop, a new ring light. I'm able to process things faster. This mic, y'all, I love this mic. Maybe I might need an arm for it. Y'all see, I gotta hold the mic the whole time, right? Maybe I need an arm so it's easier on me. And the Cash Apps help a lot, y'all. $1 helps, $2, $5, $10 helps. It helps. I don't pay myself until Friday either. And then I go and get something to help me out with this channel. We're gonna make this channel big. This is a community thing, and y'all certainly help me do that. So if you can donate, let me know, y'all. Let me know. But with your homework, tell me what you do with all these draft picks. Also, what do y'all think about this, right? Do y'all feel like, hey, man, hey, I appreciate that, Nate. I appreciate that, Nate. Thank you for tuning in as well, Nate. Thank you for the support and tuning in. Nadira said it's Friday. Key homework on the weekend. Yeah, you got homework on the weekend. You already know how this goes. I'm gonna probably be live this weekend. Y'all need to come through and tell me what y'all would do with those picks. I want to know what would y'all do with those picks, man. It's a big deal. What would y'all do with those picks? It's a lot, man. It's a lot. We could do a lot with those picks. I feel we're in a decent space. I feel Jeff put us in a decent space. He still has not won me over. But I do feel like he has put us in a decent space. Nate said, let me see. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Nate said 3:16:22 for number 2. Nate really wants Olivia Miles, right? So Nate said he's willing to give up the number 3, 10, and 22 for the number 2 pick. And then we have the number 2 pick and we have the number 2 pick and the number 10 pick. So we would get Olivia Miles and whoever we get with the number 10 pick. That's what Nate is saying, y'all. That's what Nate is saying. Look, hey, T. Carmella said, for the first time, the dog ate my homework. It's Super Bowl weekend. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. You right. It is Super Bowl weekend. I'm kind of giving y'all a lot. It is Super Bowl weekend where Angel also we be doing. She'll be coaching y'all. Angel gonna be coaching a flag football team on the Kai Sanat thing. That's gonna be fun. I gotta find that. I think it's gonna be on YouTube. That's gonna be pretty. My bad, y'all. My bad. That was I did something with the laptop and it took me out the studio. But yeah, Angel gonna be doing flag football. She gonna be coaching for tonight on the Super Bowl weekend. So that'll be pretty cool. And then I'm on the lookout for a commercial for her. I'm on the lookout for a commercial for Angel as well. And this weekend, y'all, I gotta get the McDonald's meal. I definitely gotta get the McDonald's meal. I don't know if any of y'all tried it yet. I don't eat McDonald's, but I will be supporting Angel. That's just what I do. So I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna take the bacon off though. I'm not a bacon eater. King Pisces said, "Are we really putting down Kia Nurse, her offense and her defense? She's not here. The players watch YouTube and they know what's being said about them." I don't think anybody put her down. I think we had a really good show where we didn't put any players down. Actually, we just talked about weaknesses and strengths. We didn't trash anybody. We talked about who we want with those draft picks and what we should do. The players get the utmost respect for me. There's not a WNBA player that I could replace what they're doing, right? So they're always going to get the utmost respect for me. But I'm going to call out what I see. You know what I'm saying? We call Dana dribbling Evans, but Dana is a player in the WNBA and I'm not. So I can't do what Dana does. So she gets the utmost respect. I wish everybody the best, right? I wish everybody the best. But at the end of the day, You know what I'm saying? We're gonna call out weaknesses and strengths and what's good for this or that team. We talked about it. We had a very effective show, great information from my chat too. My chat had great information. Shout out to y'all. Y'all always come through with the knowledge and great opinions. Everybody was very respectful, caring, and loving. I really appreciate that. That's what my channel is all about. So I really appreciate everybody in the chat. And my chat is hilarious too. Y'all bring comedic value as well. I love that. I love that. Y'all are some of the funniest people, man. I love it. Alyssa B said kept it facts. I did try Angel Reese's special and was surprised. It tastes good with the barbecue sauce. Alyssa B said yes, it's a special barbecue sauce. Y'all, I read the article. She talked about with the McDonald's meal. She talked about the fact that like um she really takes time as far as collaborating with them with what she wants. She said she wanted it to pack a punch. The barbecue sauce was supposed to be special and pack a punch because she's such a confident person. And she said she wanted when you eat the sandwich, you think about her like in different ways, and how personality is and stuff like that. So I think that's pretty cool. So I'm gonna try it out, y'all. I'm gonna see what it's like. But yeah, somebody said Orlando Hill said Jeff is not out the woods, but this was a good trade. I think it was a good trade too. I think it was a good trade because we got Dana up out of here. And then we got some picks for it. And then we could use the picks as a trade value. You know what I'm saying? But we still have a lot. We have like 6K, man, in cap space. You know what I'm saying? So we still have room to sign. But I don't think we need all those picks from this year or next year. Like we don't need all those picks. If there is a draft though, this year's draft I think is better than next year. So I think you try to package up next year, and some maybe one of this year or something like that. I don't think we have any more players that anyone's interested in, unless you move Michaela, but I don't think they're doing that, and that's not necessarily what I want either. But yeah, Jeff's not out the woods. I'm with you, Orlando. I'm not like high on him or whatever, but yeah, you know what I'm saying? I think this was a good trade, and I can't be mad at it. I can't be mad at it. I think it put us in a great position. I think it put us in a great position personally. Um, but yeah. Hey y'all, thank y'all so much for coming through. Oh, B Will said, hey Key. I know I'm late, but can you tell me quickly what year those picks are for? B Will, picks are for this year. It's the 16 and 22nd pick for this year, B Will. I know you late, but tell me, B Will, tell me what you would do. If you got time, tell me what you would do, B Will. You would have been this was a great panel today. You might got to start from the beginning and listen. I had Showtime come on. I had Keisha and Prince and Bro Clock came on, and they gave me what they think they should do with the picks. And I wanted to know what they personally would do, not what Jeff would do or you think Jeff would do. I want to know what you personally would do with the picks. Do you keep all of those picks? You got 3, 10, 16, and 22 now. Do you keep all of that? You know what I'm saying? What do you think? Do you keep all of those picks? I kind of just don't think we keep all of that. I don't think we want all of that, y'all. That's just my opinion. I don't think we need all of those picks. Some of them, yes, but I don't think we need all of them. Hey, T Carmella, you said you want a hat, didn't you? I think I seen it. I need that red key facts cap. Hey, do I got one? I got a few colors. I might have an extra red one, but I gotta check T Carmella. I'm not monetized yet, but I'm gonna have to I gotta set it up to where I could sell y'all my hats. I'm giving one away when I get the 500K though. I'm giving one away when I get the 500K. So I'm gonna give it away on live. So yeah. Thank you, T Carmella. Thank you. What's up, Faz? What's going on? Faz said Jeff said he keeping it. Okay, he keeping the pics. He keeping the pics, Faz. He said that. You saw a press conference I didn't see. Tanya said, Key, I love Brittany Sykes because she is offense and defense. Let's try to make a trade with the mixes. Happy birthday to Brittany Sykes. Oh, if it's Brittany Sykes' birthday, happy birthday, Brittany Sykes. Happy birthday, Brittany Sykes. I ain't even realize it's Brittany Sykes' birthday. B Will said, okay, I'll listen on my way home, but first I wouldn't trade picks for Dana. For that reason, Jeff got to win. I would keep one pick and trade one if I could get a solid player. I agree, B Will. We're in agreement with that. We're in agreement with that. T. Carmella said, okay, let us know when we could purchase your products, sis. Yeah, I'm gonna get some t-shirts, hoodies, man, all kind of stuff together. Maybe I could get something together for the summer for y'all. I'm gonna definitely get that together, y'all. Since y'all really feeling the key facts, I didn't realize y'all was gonna be feeling it like that and want to shop the merch. So listen, I'm gonna have to make that happen for y'all. Seriously. But yeah, B Will, I'm with you. I'm with you, B Will. I think we won that. I think we won that. But the Aces didn't want them picks anyway. They're not finna do nothing with it. And I think they think they get a little bit more defense in their back court with Dana at the 2. She's short, so it's like, but I think that's what they're thinking. I think that's what they're thinking personally, that they have a little bit more in the backcourt. That's what it seems like, at least. That's what it seems like. So we'll have to wait and see. I'm going on. I'm like, I didn't know it was Brittany Sykes' birthday, so that's what I was trying to look at. Damn, my dog tail all in the background. Faz said when he spoke about Dana. Okay, Faz. So if he keep all the picks, that's a lot of rookies. 4 picks, that's a lot of rookies. And number 22 is questionable. But maybe you think you could get like a sneak. You feel me? Maybe you think you could get a sneak pick or something like that. Maybe so. Maybe so. Maybe you think you could get a sneak pick and it'll be worth it. So I don't know, y'all. I don't know if you keep that number 22 pick at the very least. I didn't know it was Brittany's birthday. It's Slim's birthday. Look at this cake. This cake is better than the cake that they gave Angel when she made a double-double. This cake is really nice. Brittany dancing. That's a really nice cake. And Da Vinci boxes. That's tight. Happy birthday to Slim. Yeah, I would like Slim or Ariel. I would like Slim or Ariel. Y'all. I'm feeling Slim or Ariel for one of those picks if they willing. Maybe we could get Mo Jeff up out of here. That's what I'm thinking. B Will said I was hoping Aces would pick up Kennedy, but trading for Dana means they wanted a guard who can score. But perhaps there were issues with Kennedy when they met with her. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking the Kennedy Carter situation was cap space more than anything, B Will. They might not have had the cap space for Kennedy, maybe. Maybe that was it. And what Kennedy is wanting, maybe that's what it was, B Will, because Aces don't got a lot of cap space. So maybe that's what it is. What's up, B? B, yeah. I'm finna drop the link, B. I'm about to drop the link, B. B, I dropped the link if you want to come up. T Carmella, yes. I do think she will, but it might not be till it might be another training camp contract. I do think she'll get picked up, but it might just be on some I will sign you to a training camp to see how it goes and if she's willing to do that. You know what I mean? I mean, at this point, I feel she can't ask for too much at this point. You know what I mean? She got to go to a team with some cap space that could give the money she wants, possibly too. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. B, I'm live right now, so I dropped the link if you want to come up, B. Let me know. Let me know if you want to come up here. I want to hear your thoughts on this trade. I know we've been on a panel before and talked about what was going on and we wasn't pleased. So now some movement has happened, B, and I want to kind of hear what you have to say about that movement. B Will said could be that for sure. T Carmella said a training camp contract is designed to lowball her. She is looking at another 78K payday. Yeah, I mean, I'm in agreement that she will her talent level is being lowballed, T Carmella, but you know, I think that's what they're trying to do, lowball her. I think some teams just wait it out to see if she gets signed or not and say it is what it is. Or if she doesn't get signed, hey, we'll sign you to a training contract. I hate to say it, but that's what it's looking like to me. That's what it's looking like. Hey, Grizz Nation, a lot of people, I noticed, Grizz Nation, a lot of people have been getting it. Apparently, they put it out early. I thought it was February 10th too, but apparently they put the Angel Reese special out early. I gotta see what that be about. I need to see what that's like. I'm trying to see what that be about. Uh Grizz Nation say you got the McDonald's plug. Fast said facts. Yeah, so but yeah, T Carmella, I do think she gets picked up on a training contract, and I do think she ends up getting lowball. Um I thought it was February 10th. I thought it was February 10th. Alyssa B says select locations got it early. Okay, so that's why y'all select locations got it early, y'all. So that's what it is. It's crazy because statistically Kennedy would perfectly fit given Tip left the aces. So B Will, I agree. I agree. And who's to say? Well, nah, with Dana coming, now I definitely don't know because they don't fit together. I think that was the real thing everybody's missing is Dana and Kennedy. I think they don't fit together personally. But B Will, I feel you on that. But also, yeah, I don't know if she wants to be sixth player. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. So, but I hear you, B Will. I think I agree with you. I think that's a guaranteed chip. I think that's a guaranteed chip. I ain't gonna lie to you. You know what I mean? That's a guaranteed chip. February 7th today. Tanya, I thought it was February 10th. T Carmella said I tried it on February 4th. Yeah, I thought that should come out to February 10th, but she said my kids say I'm obsessed for calling McDonald's. Tanya said Mark McDonald's said today, and my kids said I'm obsessed for calling McDonald's. That's hilarious. Brittany said I can see Ken on the Merc or Mystics. Yeah, yeah, Mystics, Connecticut Sun. Probably still the Valkyrie. Uh, Possibly still the Valkyrie at least. She could be on the Aces as a six man. There's plenty of teams. But I just think they not jumping at it. Seattle too, y'all. She could be on Seattle, I think. But I think they not jumping at it. Roslyn said, "What's key? Happy Friday. Still on the key facts hat." Hey, what's up, Roslyn? How you doing? How you doing? We about 4 hours in. We kind of talked about the draft, the breaking news, which was Dana Evans got traded to the Aces for two second round draft picks, which was 16 and 2. So we talked a little bit about that. B, we are live now though. I would love for you to come up, B. If you listening, I would love for you to come up and say your thoughts. Or anyone else is welcome to come up and say your thoughts if you like. But B, I saw you was asking if we was live now. So yeah, I'm live. I dropped the link in the chat if you want to come up. I dropped the link in the chat. Again, y'all, my Cash App is at the bottom. Anything helps, anything helps. But just coming in, you might have to start from the beginning or watch this video over when you got time, y'all. We talked about these draft picks we got. Sky, are y'all feeling better about the Sky? Like y'all feel like we move in a direction? I just feel like we less stagnant now. I will say that. I feel like we're less stagnant, but I still feel like we need to make at least one move and then before the draft. Maybe one more move before the draft and I'm like, "All right, cool." One more move and then I feel like we good. Hey, drop any questions y'all have. If y'all want me to answer any questions, sometimes during the shows with the panel, I'm not able to catch everyone's question. It's 123 people in here. Hit the like button. But if you got a question you want to ask me, drop it in the chat and I'll answer it for you now. So if you have any questions, let me know. Drop it in the chat. I'll answer it for you now. Rosalind Clark said, well, let me get to Pete. Pete Wright said Dominique at 3. That's a front court. Uh Dominique who? Dominique Longa at the 3? Nah, Pete. We do not need Dominique at the I don't know who you talking about. We don't need Dominique on the Chicago Sky though. Rosalind said, "Do you think Morrow will be a fit for the Sky?" She's not a fit. I mean, she's not a fit. I think you get some production when Reese goes to the bench, but I think Morrow is such a great player that if she came to the Sky, that's cool. But I think she should go to a team that will really feature her and her strengths and grow her. Um, so I kind of think I would like for her to go to a team where she'll start or get a lot of minutes. With Angel, I just don't see her doing that. But a backup for Angel is not terrible. It's not terrible. Some people say they could see her at the 3, Rosalind. Some people said they could see her at the 3. T. Carmella said, Key, can you do a fan watch live on Saturday on the flag football? Hey, T. Carmella, what time does the football game start? Because I know Unrivaled. Do Unrivaled got games on Saturday or no? Do y'all know? Let me go. Let me look, y'all. I'm trying to see if Unrivaled got games. Oh man. Let me look up Unrivaled. My bad, y'all. Cause I'm just trying to T Carmella, tell me what time the flag football game is at, and I could tell you if I could do a live on it. Cause it might clash with something else on Saturday, to be honest. Um so yeah, okay, they got a game at 6. They got a game at 6. 6 p.m. and 7 p.m. So the flag football game might be before that. It might be more early. It might be earlier than that. It might be earlier than that, T Carmella. So I might be able to do it. And then if it's on YouTube and it's free, like I should be able to stream it and we all watch it together and talk about it. Alyssa B said Friday, Saturdays, and Monday. B Will said, why is Angel coaching flag football? Has she ever played or anything like that? Man, I don't think so. I don't think she played flag football, but I think she's hosting it with Kai Sanat. I think it's like a streaming thing. And the speed is gonna be coaching the other team. I think it's one of those just fun things. I don't know. But they said she's gonna be the coach. They said that Reese is gonna be the coach. So that's something we'll see. That's something we'll see. I think it'll be fun. I think it's getting a young crowd to tune in, maybe. I think anything where Angel's a part of it, I'm immediately thinking of marketing. So I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is, y'all. Let me see. Key said C. Carmella said Key is at 9 p.m. on Saturday. So it's after 9 p.m. Eastern on Saturday. So it's like uh the first game at 6 on Rival, the second game at 7, and then I might be able to do that, T Carmella. I might be able to do the 9 p.m. flag football thing on Saturday because it's after the Unrivaled games, like on the money after Unrivaled. So I should be able to watch it. I ain't gonna lie to you. We might be able to do a watch along. What I want to know is why people can't control Kennedy. You know how they label us mad, angry black women. Yeah, I mean, we could get into the nuances of that for sure, Tanya. We could get into the nuances of that. What I do is I just say, hey, I mean, I hold everybody. I think Dana isn't a good look for what she did in the during the season. I think Marina maybe requesting a trade from every team is not a good look. But I do think sometimes Kennedy Carter is unfairly judged amongst her peers. But I always bring I'm like, look at what Marina doing. That shit, that's not cool. You know what I'm saying? So It's unfair. We already know what it is. We already know what it is. B Will said, okay, oh, hosting. Okay, I get that. Maybe it's just honorary. Yeah, 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 B Will. Yeah, AC Wild 100 said probably honorary coach. Yeah, facts, facts. T Carmella said perfect. I'm in there. I love when y'all cover games. Yeah, so it will be three games to cover at that point. Alyssa B said the flag game will broadcast on YouTube 8 p.m. Central Time, so it'll be 9 p.m. Eastern Time, right after the Unrivaled games. And if it's on YouTube for the free ski, I absolutely will be pulling it up and watching it. You're damn right. I'm pulling it up and watching it, y'all. I got to. I got to. Hey, 1 second, y'all. Shout out to Nadira. Thank you, Nadira, for the Cash App. I super appreciate you. I appreciate that so much, man. It means a lot, and trust me, it will go back into my business. So thank you so much for that. Cash App. Shout out to you, Nadira. Always supporting, always in the chat, always showing love, and always a comedic relief. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Shout out to you. It's 124 people in here. Please hit the like button, y'all. Please hit the like button. Yo, let me see if I could find y'all. Let me see if I could find damn, I wonder what it's gonna be named. Super Bowl flag football. Cause I like to pull stuff up for y'all and show y'all. Y'all, I don't even care. Like neither of the teams in on Super Bowl Sunday is my like I'm not a football fan, period. So there's that. But another thing too, y'all, I just want to watch the Super Bowl because I want to see y'all, I want to see uh Angel's commercial. Like I want to see that shit firsthand, y'all. I want to see it firsthand. I want to see Angel's thing firsthand, y'all. And we didn't, and y'all, we gotta watch the Angel Reese podcast together, y'all. We gotta watch the new episode together. Maybe Sunday we'll be able to do it. It's like God, trying to find time in a schedule is hard. Maybe we'll watch the new podcast episode together from Angel Reese's podcast. But as y'all can see, I pulled it up, y'all. Um, Alyssa B said they haven't announced the honorary coach for Team Speed. I pulled it up, y'all. There it is, the flag football game. Team Speed versus Team Kai. Angel will be on Team Kai, and we don't know who's gonna be the coach for Team Speed just yet. So that's pretty cool that she'll be doing that this weekend. And then we get to see her commercial on Sunday. I'm just putting it out there. Like I just think we're gonna see a commercial or two or five, y'all. I'm excited to see that during the game for sure. Excited to see that during the game for sure. But as you can see, Team Speed versus the Team Kai. You love to see it. You love to see it. I'm glad she's gonna be there. Let me click notify me. I'm glad she's gonna be there. And as y'all know, any game that you go to, any game that you go to, I mean any game that Angel Reese goes to, y'all, any games that Angel Reese goes to, the team wins, y'all. The team wins. Angel goes to a football game, the team wins. She should have went to the last Ravens game. She should have went to the Angel should have went to the last Ravens game that they played where they lost, man. The Ravens should be in the Super Bowl right now, man. Anyway, or at least going to whatever. But any team that Angel is a part of when she goes to support usually wins, bruh. Usually wins. So I think Angel's team is gonna win. I think Team Kai is gonna win. Because Angel's gonna be there. She's a good luck charm. Anytime she go to a game, they win. I remember she went to a Bulls game, y'all. They was down by, I mean, I think damn near 15 points or something like that, and they still pulled it off and won when Angel Reese was courtside. B Will said the haters gonna be so mad when they see Angel Reese's Super Bowl commercial. They gonna crash out. They will probably turn the channel. Maybe B Will. They might, man. And that's just kind of what she has to deal with. Sometimes it's unfortunate. But I think it'll be so good. I'm gonna be so excited, y'all. I don't even care about the football, the halftime performance. I care about seeing that commercial, man. As y'all know, to get time during a Super Bowl, to get a commercial is a big deal. And I'm telling y'all, I think Angel is gonna have a commercial. I'm telling y'all, I think it. She gonna make people believers, man. She gonna make people believers. I hope nobody crashes out, man. Just join the team. Just join the team. You could be fans of multiple players. You could be fans of multiple players. You could love what one player and another player is doing, y'all. It's okay. Alyssa B said Angel is 13-0 when visiting the home team. Hey, listen. So her flag football team better pull off with the win. Better pull off with the win. But I got another cash app. I got another cash app from let me see. What's the name I got here? I got another cash app. Why is my computer moving so slow? From Kathy Thompson. Kathy Thompson. I got another cash app from Kathy Thompson. Hey, Kathy Thompson, shout out to you, right? I'm not gonna say the amount. I'm not gonna say the amount, but to send me the amount you sent me, Kathy, hey, you're super appreciated. Seriously, all this money goes back into the channel and making this channel better and bigger than we ever thought it could be, y'all. This is the time, y'all. Bigger than a woman talking about women's sports. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm gonna make this channel big. We're gonna do a lot of fun things here. And so any money you donate, man, is super appreciated. Kathy Thompson, for you to send a 3 digits. Kathy Thompson sent 3 digits, y'all. Not 2 digits, not one. She sent three. Mind you, anything is appreciated. But for you to take time out of your day and out of your wallet that you work so hard for to donate to me and my channel and that amount, any amount y'all send me, y'all, it's so appreciated. 2 digits, one, it doesn't matter if you send me $1. I'm not judgmental, but I really just had to say thank you so much. I'm the beggar, y'all. So I can't judge nothing, right? I'm the beggar, not the chooser. So look, I appreciate anything y'all send. Thank you so much to Kathy Thompson for sending me that amount, man. It is so appreciated. It's so appreciated. Y'all are the best, man. Seriously, y'all are the best. Y'all don't understand. Y'all keep this channel going. I get on here excited to talk with y'all because I know y'all gonna come in my chat. Y'all gonna clown. Y'all gonna educate. Y'all gonna give me some good news. Y'all gonna keep the energy light, fun, and airy. Man, I so appreciate y'all. I so appreciate y'all. Y'all are everything, man. Okay, AC Wild said the Sky has too many guards at this point unless they can trade Jefferson or Banham. If Morrow, for some strange reason, is still there at the 10, the Sky should get her. Okay, AC, that's a great take. That's a great take, AC. B Will said, be right back. All right, B Will. All right. Nadira said, let's get this dub tonight, Rose. Hey, Nadira, you ain't said nothing but a word. You ain't said nothing but a word, Nadira. You ain't said nothing but a word. For sure, we need to get this dub. Oh, man. Hey, shout out to Roslyn. Shout out to Roslyn Clark. I got another cash app. Thank you so much, Roslyn. You always come through and support the channel. I hadn't seen you in a couple days, though, Roslyn. I ain't see you in my chat. So I'm like, but I'm glad to see you back, Roslyn. And I appreciate you so much for donating your money to my channel. I promise it'll go back into the channel. Thank y'all so much for supporting me. Thank you so much, Roslyn. Hey, y'all don't know though, but I be peeping when y'all not in my chat. I notice it. I notice it when y'all not. I'll be like, damn, where Roslyn at? Right? Where's Storm at? Where Nadir at? Where B Will at? Where Alyssa B at? I be peeping when y'all missing. Y'all think I don't know? If you frequent my channel and you be in my comment section and I don't see you there, I'm like, man, what's going on? But I be glad to see y'all pop back up and know y'all are okay. One of my big messages is to be safe. It's a lot going on out in the world. So I always want y'all to be safe. I'm always happy to see y'all check back in. I really do appreciate y'all. Now let's talk about the lineups for tonight. We could switch really quick to the lineups for tonight, y'all. Um, because yeah, we need this Rose dub, and I don't think I need to really see what we matching up with tonight. I really need to see what we're matching up with tonight. Let me see here. So we got the Rose and the Mist. Oh, actually, I want to tell y'all a quick story. I want to tell y'all a quick story. I be in Miami. Miami is home to me. This was the game I was supposed to go to, y'all. I was supposed to go to the Rose game tonight to go see the Mist and the Rose play, the Phantom and the Lunar Owls play. I was supposed to be in Miami for the game tonight, y'all. I ended up selling my ticket. with everything going on in the world, with the plane crashes, and I live in Atlanta, and it would have been an 8.5 hour drive. I also had a lot going on with work, y'all. And then I just didn't like how Little Angel was being featured. I ended up selling my ticket, y'all. I ended up selling my ticket. So I was supposed to be there this weekend and didn't end up making it. But hey, it is what it is. And I probably missed out. I won't lie. I probably missed out. But it's all for the better to me. I didn't want to, take those chances. I'm not saying that I flight would crash or anything, but sometimes you like, you know what? I got to switch up my plan. I gotta switch up my plan to just sometimes you gotta if you believe in God or whatever, whoever you believe in, you gotta just be still. And that's what that told me, that I need to be still, man. I really did. So I didn't make it. But let's see what the Robes got going on this weekend against the Miss. So all right, so you got the Rose against the Mist. You got Phantom against Lunar Owls. To me, Phantom against Lunar Owls, y'all, is a shoe in to me. I believe that uh I believe that the Lunar Owls is gonna win. I don't think Phantom will know what to do against them. Now they can try to feature BG a lot. I think if you try to feature BG a lot, I think you probably get somewhere. Um, but I think that's the caveat. Like they really do have to feature BG to get that win against the Lunar Owls. But the Lunar Owls are just clicking on all cylinders, y'all. The Lunar Owl are just clicking on all cylinder. Um, and I think because of that, they get the dub against Phantom. Come on, y'all, it's Phantom. Like, let's be for real. So that's just my take on that. And then uh we have the Mist versus the Rose. I believe we can come out with the dub on this, y'all. I do believe we could come out with the dub on this, but I think that they need to run Angel, and I do think they need to run that Lexi Ho, Angel, and Brittany Sykes unit. And I think they need to run the Lexi Ho, Angel, and Azare Stevens unit. Those two units, I think could work really good with the Mist. Angel will match up well with Brianna Stewart, um, and or even Aaliyah Edwards, or even Rakia Jackson, right? So I personally feel like those are the teams that you kind of want to that's a team where those lineups will work. And then you fit Chelsea in and Kai in where you can, and you switch out players with Chelsea and Kai. That's what I think. Y'all don't want to hear this, but I think Chelsea and Kai are the weak links of the Rose right now. Unless they magically change something tonight, Chelsea and Kai is the weak links to the Rose, and I just would really like to see that change up, y'all. I would like to see that change up. But I think knowing Nola, she's gonna do the same exact lineup. She's gonna do the same exact lineup. So we're probably gonna start off with Angel, Kai, and Chelsea. And that's just not a good, it's not a good lineup. It's just not a good lineup. You know what I'm saying? But I hope that she changes it up, and at least with the substitutions, she gets the substitutions that I said, because that's gonna be the difference between us beating the Mist. And the Mist is a beatable team, y'all. We can beat the Mist. Like, be so serious. We could beat the Mist. So that's just how I'm feeling. Hopefully the refs in. Brianna Stewart felt the pain in her own game. So hopefully they reeled the refs in at the end of the game. Brianna Stewart was like, yeah, like it's inaugural season. I didn't want to win on a free throw, but it's inaugural season. We're working through things. Just stick with us. And thank y'all for coming. When she made that statement, I said, oh, she knows that it's not looking too good. So hopefully we don't have any ejections tonight. We don't have any players getting ejected or coaches, and we just don't have this huge stoppage in 3-on-3. Just stop, go, stop, go, stop, go. I don't like it. It's unnecessary, y'all. So hopefully we see something change tonight. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. Hey, Roslyn, how you doing, man? Thank you so much again. Shout out to you. Shout out to Nadira. Shout out to shout out to Kathy Thompson as well. Shout out to all three of y'all for dropping a cash app. I really do appreciate y'all. But listen, we are about 4 hours and 16 minutes in, man. I'm so glad that I was off of work today because I never get to do a midday stream. I never get to do a midday stream, and that really sucks. Um and so getting to do a midday stream today, get 4 hours and 17 going on 18 going on 19 minutes in with y'all, that was special for me because I always have to come on after work and at the night or whatever. So I'm really glad I got to get it in early with y'all. I appreciate y'all so much for coming through and sticking it out with me. If you came through the whole chat again, do your little homework on our draft picks now, what we should do with them, if we should trade them or not. That's a little bit about what we were talking about. Hey, this weekend's a celebration. Super Bowl weekend, and we got rid of Dana Evans. Y'all, we got to go out this weekend. Y'all need to get y'all outfits. We got to go out. We got to celebrate. Hey, I'm super excited. Hey, I appreciate everybody for coming through. T. Carmella said, I agree. Chelsea, Kyle, Stevens are a better lineup. Angel, Lex, and Slim. Angel, Kyle, and Stevens. Angel, Lex, and Stevens are all good lineups. Exactly. But Angel with Chelsea and Ka is just not good. It's just not good. You got to switch that out. You got to switch that out. Hey, Miss Goody Two Shoes. We rejoice. We rejoice on this day because Dana dribbling Evans is gone. We rejoice. What's going on, Miss Goody Two Shoes? Thank you for coming through. Thank you to everybody for coming through. Thank you again for the cash apps. Hey, if you are part of my community and you're subscribed, make sure you go to the community page. I'll be kind of talking to y'all there, seeing what we're going to do. We got to do an Angel Reese watch along for the new Angel Reese podcast episode, and we might do a watch along with a watch along for the flag football game as well. I think it will be so cool for us to start doing that. So if you following my page, you subscribe to me, make sure you go to the community page and post, because that's where I communicate with y'all at. And once I get to 500 subscribers, I'm giving away a Key Facts hat. But we're gonna do an Angel Reese podcast episode, watch along, commentary, all of that. I could get y'all comments, what y'all thinking in real life time, right? Not after the fact, but in real life time, just kind of like how we doing on this live. You know what I'm saying? So I'm super excited. Hey, Barbershop Talk said back at it, no rest. Hey, Uncle J.E. Hey, look, no rest, man. We got to get it in these streets. We got to get the news out. We got to talk about it. We got to come on. We really excited for this new WNBA season coming up. Look, shout out to you for coming through. Shout out to you for supporting, coming through, sharing your opinions on what you think would look good, wouldn't look good. Appreciate that. Also, y'all make sure y'all go over to Barbershop Talk and Uncle J.E.'s page, and make sure y'all subscribe. Make sure y'all subscribe to Uncle J.E.'s page. And everybody on my panel, Bro Claude, the perspective of Brooklyn 80s, baby. Everybody, y'all, everybody. I can't, if I went down the list, we'll be on here another hour. Simply ball dropping with KSAP, all of that. Make sure y'all go through to everybody's page. Because we got to support everybody. Everybody got a different flair. You know what I'm saying? All of that. Hey, Miss Goody Two Shoes said, it's a new day in Chicago. ACY 100 say, bye, Tasha. Hey, Tony said, dang, y'all won. Still keep it up. Yeah. Barbershop Talk said, AC Facts. Bye, Tasha. Yeah, we don't need Tasha St. Patrick. Hey, Tasha St. Patrick wasn't good for Ghost either. If we keeping it a band, did y'all watch Power? Tasha St. Patrick was an op to Ghost. She was not good for Ghost, y'all. Ghost was that one, and Tasha St. Patrick was messing it up for Ghost. So why did we think it was going to be any different for the Chicago Sky? Tasha St. Patrick was not good for Ghost either. But at the bottom of my screen, y'all, I got Barbershop Talk, Uncle J.E. page. Make sure y'all go like, comment, subscribe. You feel me? Share, all that good stuff. Everybody got great perspectives on what we think will be good, not good on these players, strengths and weaknesses, all that good stuff. So make sure y'all go subscribe, for sure. For sure, Uncle JE. I'ma always show love. Sometimes I feel like you be beefing with me, but I'm like, hey man, I'm always showing love, man. I'm always showing love. It's group hugs over here. It's always love. It's always love, man. Y'all definitely go check out Barbershop Talk. My favorite thing about your because everybody got favorite stuffs when I go on they stuff. Uncle JE puts such a great twist on his titles and what he talks about. Like with Kennedy Carter, he said Twittergate. It's like I wouldn't have thought about that. I don't know. It's so small, but it's creative. You know what I'm saying? You got to get creative with this stuff. And Uncle JE is very creative in the way that he talks about things and his titles and stuff. So y'all make sure y'all go over there and check out Uncle JE page and follow. Um for sure. And shout out to everybody that sent me a cash app today. It goes back into the channel for sure. To make this bigger and better, make sure y'all check out the community page and my posts. Man, we rejoice on this day that Dana Evans is gone. But now what do we do with the number 16 and 22 pick? Y'all do y'all homework and let me know. Y'all could comment on the community page and let me know what y'all think we should do or what you think Jeff is gonna do. I'm really excited. This was a good move. We're on the right path now. I feel a little bit better. I wasn't feeling good before this. Courtney Vandersloot didn't win me over. Kia Nurse or Rebecca Allen didn't win me over. It's good, solid pieces though. So maybe with the 16 and 22 pick or the 10th pick, we could get another solid piece. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we could get another solid piece. You feel me? So on that note, we're gonna end this off with Tony's song. Tony is so funny, y'all. Tony is hilarious. Tony said, "Oh happy day, oh happy day, oh happy day, oh happy day." When Chicago Sky traded Dana Evans away, the fans are celebrating in the streets. Hey, I would not be surprised if in Chicago they put something on the grill. It's Friday. We found out Dana Evans is gone. You know what I'm saying? We found out it's Friday and we find out Dana Evans is gone. If I'm in Chicago, y'all, I'm putting something on the grill. I'm putting something on the grill. That's just what I have to say. Hey, but y'all make sure y'all drop any comments y'all have for me on the community or post page. Because that's where I'll be able to answer them after the live closes. AC Wild said, "Hey, great show. I know hoops played all levels except pro, but when I listen to you women, y'all know y'all stuff and do y'all homework. Great job. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hey, it don't matter the gender. We all know what we talking about. You know what I'm saying? So, and it's definitely women's basketball too. So we all got our perspectives and things like that. And yeah. So Brandon Smith said, "Hey, what's Citron's position? Citron's a guard. She's a 2-3. She's a wing on Notre Dame, but she could play 1 through 3. She can't live at the one, but she could do it. She could do it. You know what I mean? She's a shooting guard too. Um, and then she could play the wing. She plays great defense. Tony said, "Me too. It'll be a party." Smoke Jr. said, "What is this? A national holiday or something?" It is, Smoke Jr. It is. Finally, Tasha St. Patrick is gone. Ghost Ghost should have took care. To be real, Ghost should have been took care of Tasha St. Patrick. Tasha St. Patrick is why Ghost is dead now. If y'all watch Power, I know what I'm talking about. If Tasha St. Patrick wasn't around, Ghost would still be alive. It wasn't Tariq. It was Tariq and Tasha. Tasha was in Tariq head, man. Tasha had Tariq kill his own father. Man, get Tasha St. Patrick up out of here, man. Get Dana Evans up out of here, man. It is a national holiday. Put something on the grill, man. That's all I got to say about that. But hey, y'all, it's a lot going on in the world. So I say this every time I close out, even on other people's show. Everybody be safe, right? Be safe. Everybody be safe. Keep yourself safe. I hope your family is safe out there. You know what I'm saying? Um Smoke Jr. said throw something on the grill. That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to get off this live and I'm about to cook me something to eat. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to cook me something to eat. But anyway, yeah, everybody be safe out there. I appreciate everybody coming through. I appreciate all the cash apps everybody sent me, all the love, all the comments, all the opinions, and perspectives. I'm always thankful when y'all come through my show. I love it. I love doing this, y'all. If y'all can't tell, I probably could sit here and talk all day, but I have things to do. Otherwise, I would. But thank y'all for coming through. Make sure y'all come back through and like, comment, subscribe, and share, and go to the community or post on my page if you want to let me know something, and I'll be letting y'all know some stuff at that too. So peace, y'all. Love. Be safe. Thank y'all so much for coming through, and I'm gonna holla at y'all later. Thank you for coming to WBB Universe, where I'm gonna be hitting y'all with the key facts, and we out.